behind. Full toss ball, another full toss. He's trying to bowl with a lot of pace here. Lucky once again on another time. This could have gone for 6 runs. Deepak Patra maybe trying to hit it too hard. Sometimes in trying to do too hard or maybe trying to get sixes a long distance, you tend to miscue the ball. That is happening for the last couple of occasions here. Back-to-back occasions, I must say, for Deepak Patra. But he is doing good. He's going great guns at the moment. Just one dot ball so far and a couple of sixes. That is got his strike rate way up there. Vinod Wilson is not the quickest nowadays, but he also understands that young boy, his partner, is doing a good job at the moment in striking the ball out of the park. And a better strike given to him. Single takes the score to 31. Another 33 runs required with 13 balls left. So long way to go in this game. Darsaka, Pune have done a tremendous recovery to Prathamesh. This time it was belted and belted cleanly over the mid wicket. This full toss was not missed here by Deepak Patra and he smashes it across the mid wicket region. And that is the shot that they were waiting for. Now once again gunning back into that asking run rate well within the mark. 3 overs gone is 37 for the loss of 2. Very intense battle going on here at this moment between the team from Mormugaon and Ponda. This is also sliced. This time not traveling to the fielder in the deep covers. So single. So far so good here from Prathamesh. He is keeping the things right in check. And I think gauging what is happening in the minds of the batter. Once you do that, you know what shots the batter are trying to go. What shot is going to be costly for me. Swung away, and this time he finds a gap. This time definitely finds a gap. Swung away hard. It was more into the slot region, and he picks the spot beautifully. Bounty after some time. This is in the air. This also goes up and over that fine leg region. The ball is not traveling that quickly. They might be looking for a couple of runs. Storms for the couple easily in the end. Satvesh fielding down at the short fine leg region. So 2 runs finishes that over number 4, and the score ends on 48 for the loss of 2. 16 runs required of the last over to win this game. So Mohit comes in, bowls nicely, bowls perfectly. I was expecting him maybe coming later on. Now the 4 has gone off. Mohit, yeah, he bowls little slow in the air many a times during the normal season, but this time it's almost like monsoon cricket going on a matting surface. Lovely first ball. This time he picks it up beautifully, Vinod Wilson. He is a skillful player against the spin. Waited for the ball to come, and before he turns, he swings the ball, and the ball has gone long distance for a clean 6. In comes Sonu Sharma. Well, Sonu Sharma has to bat like Rohit Sharma to get 10 runs of 3 balls. This is class here from Mohit. He knows this will be a wicket. Sonu wanted to go on the leg side and he missed it altogether. Deepak Patro, in fact, asking for a wide, pleading for a wide. But if the batter is shuffled, then the ball remains well in play. Dot ball, and it's going to be 10 runs of 2 balls now. Back-to-back wickets. Mohit has to bowl only one dot ball here. Only one dot ball that will see Darsakar Ponda into the next round. Oh, finally he does a good job. He does a good job, Mohit. That is why he is highly rated all-rounder in Goa. And that's runner. That's not the best of the throw. That's not the best of the throw to Mohit. But he somehow collects it and clips the base off. That's the end of another wicket. Deepak Patro keeps the strike, but I think it's all too late now with 9 runs required of 1 ball. And he does it, Mohit. Balls a full one, a dot ball. Deepak Patro does well till the end. He fights, but I think the fight in the end, in vain. Got little company from his partner and his captain Vinod Wilson there. But in the end, Darsakar Ponda have somehow survived themselves from almost the clutches of defeat. Those 2 catches are being talked here, lost by Pritham Sheth. Otherwise, he's a fine fielder. Might be the rare glitch that can happen to any fielder on any day, on a given day. But you got to just take it out of your mind when everything has gone well. So it's Darsakar Ponda who march on into the next, but not without. We have seen a competitive cricket from Wilson boys of Mormugao. They are bowed out of this Arohan Rentals late Marian Memorial Tournament. Next is going to be Ajoba Sattari versus Dhruv Pedne. So Ajoba Sattari versus Dhruv Pedne. Darsakar Ponda have gone into the next round, but courtesy of that marvelous innings and that created that spark and that got them to that the total that they were thinking about. First it looked as if they will not reach towards at 45, but then Prathamesh came in, blazed his shots all across the park, got some sixes, blistering shots, then a marvelous innings of 31 runs that got them to that respectable total. In the end, they managed to hang on tightly through their disciplined bowling, and that is where they won by 8 wickets and entered into the next round. So player of the match in this game goes to Prathamesh for a good all-round performance, first with the bat and then with the ball. We'll hand over the player of the match award a little later, but we announced it now. So next is going to be Ajoba Sattari versus Dhruv Pedne. So it's coming up next. Another match between the two North teams. One from Sattari, one from Pedne, locking horns against each other in this late Marian Memorial Tournament. Nowhere else in Goa cricket is happening, but it's happening here in Ponda SG ground. So finally, I think Live Age is telecasting this coverage here from SG ground Ponda, and our own electricals, our own rentals are definitely growing this entire place with their glitter and not only growing this entire ground with brightness. It's almost looking like a day here on this ground, and it's also got to see how these lights are going to prosper when we go into the dark. Certainly, it's very impressive. Very good job done by Avishkar Mone. And I think the players are also seeing the ball much better here in this light. So it's definitely going to make buzz and going to make rounds in Goa as far as the floodlights cricket is concerned. It is up for everyone to see here on this venue how the lights are shining these plates very brightly. So meanwhile I'll take a Sanmesh Naik तुका विनंती असा प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दिवपाक. संदेश मातसो माचेर यो आणि प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच दिवचो प्रथमेश. Prathamesh is requested to come and collect the prize from Sanmesh for his brilliant knock, all-round performance, especially with the bat. Those 31 runs where I think was the difference between both the teams, where he scaled total to slightly higher limit, which was slightly away from the reach of Wilson Boys Mormugao. They bow out, and that's a cover Fonda. I have entered into the next round. Meanwhile, next game, the toss is going to be Azuba 11 Sattari versus Dhruv Cricketers Pendem coming up next.
Yashwan Kautundkar, please report to the commentary box. Yashwan Kautundkar. Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman of Dhruv Cricketers, Pernim. Please hurry up. 5 overs game, first over, mandatory power play. Where they have been inserted to bat first in this rain by the Azaba 11, Sattari. So Pernim just getting ready. Will be in play very soon. The batsman will stride out as the openers. Most likely Suraj Gavde along with Anush Kherkar, maybe Nitish Kamri. Plenty of options available with them. Nitish Gadekar also in that ranks. All these games live on YouTube through the So two batsmen in the middle, Sahil and Suraj Gavde. Sahil Arolkar, Suraj Gavde, a formidable pair, left hand, right hand combination in the middle. And with the ball, it will be most likely the birthday boy, Sandesh Thakur. Just now celebrated his birthday. Many of his friends, all his teammates, everyone together. Officials in the middle, the legendary Vaman Mayekar and his partner at the other end, Punya Palkar. Five overs game, first row, mandatory power play. Two fielders allowed outside the 30-yard ring. Here's Sandesh Thakur to Sahil Arolkar with the first delivery. Nicely played. It's running toward the fence. Fielder does extremely well, but the fielder has just gone down. Might have slipping. Plenty of rain, plenty of water on the outfield. And very lucky. And also quickly recovering well, coming in. 2 runs taken, gets off the mark with a couple. Full toss down the ground this time. The fielder will just watch it go past him. That's gone for 4. Flat batted this time in the gap. Fielder, too much work for him and does well. Keeps it to just a couple. One more time. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 8. This time played over. And that's gone for 4. Hurried on to the batsman, but equal up to the task is Sahil Arulkar. Not a mug with the bat, always very handy at the beginning. Full toss delivery, that's gone through and very well done in the end. Stopped a certain boundary for his team. Single taken, brings the left-handed Suraj Gavde on strike. Score moves on to 14. 14 without loss. First over in progress. I'm talking about this game. Azub 11 Sattari winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Into the first over now with the 2 opening batsmen of Pernim. Dhruv cricketers Pernim. Let's just check the field for Bhau. 1 man on the mid-wicket fence and 1 into the extra cover. Can't just be an extra cover, maybe wideish long off. Nicely bowled, very full. Is down but gets up quickly. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the first. It's 14 without loss. 14 without loss after the first over. Dhruv cricketers Pernim. Arohan Rental Priority Group. Dinesh Pai and Swapnil Nachnolkar, Jersey sponsors, Maharudra Real Estate, Dharsakal, Antara Jewelers, Shukra Jewelers. Slow delivery, extremely well bowled. Yeah, you need to be very careful. We've seen this a lot during the first game, where the change of pace was very difficult to get away with. Usually on a matting wicket, it just gets the extra bit of bite. This time full, and that has gone into the hands of the fielder. Prathamesh taking the catch down the ground, and Sahil has to perish. It's 14 for 1. Dhruv cricketers, Pernim. Sudan Thakur, the new man in. Coming back to that list of sponsors, Mandarikar Fitness World, Vimal Art Printry, Mohan Pikli, Ravindra Matkar, Asif Sheikh, Nikhil Salgaonkar. Plenty of prizes that have been sponsored by them, all the sponsors. Nikhil Salgaonkar, the best bowler, cash prize, Asif Sheikh, best batsman, cash prize, Ravindra Matkar, best batsman and best bowler trophy, Manohar Pikli, sponsoring the winners and runners-up trophy, sponsoring in loving memory of late Malyadri Pikli and Mahesh Kumar Pikli. That's a good delivery, and will take a single. Gets off the mark with a single, does Sudan Thakur. All the man of the match trophies have been sponsored by Mandarikar Fitness World in loving memory of late Govind Prasad. Beautiful trophies that we can see. Meanwhile, brings Suraj Gowde back on strike. Another skitty little customer. As long as he's in the middle, he can control the game. Will get the single doubles. Will try and maneuver the strike, which is very important. Taluka level tournament, 5 overs game. Oh, edged and dropped. Chance put down, and that will be gone. Maybe trying to be a bit cute. And Sudan Thakur has to head back to the pavilion for just one. It's 15 for 2. Dhruv Pernim in bit of trouble. Full toss, and that's been sliced away. Behind point will be a couple. That's a similar kind of situation in the first game where Dharsakal Ponda lost early wickets. Then they got a partnership, that second last and last over, providing them 21 each. So 42 came from the last 2 overs, which really put them on the scorecard. 63 was achieved by them in 5 overs. Short delivery. Oh, that's gone through. Easy chance, and that has been slipped away. A single to end the over after completion of the second. It's 18. Just 4 runs coming from it, and a wicket by Surya. Guru on strike. Guru Prasad Aroskar. This time turned the bat, just turned around. And we'll find just one. Brings Suraj Gowde on strike. Score moves on to 19. 19 for the loss of 2. Third over in progress in this batting of Dhruv cricketers Pernim, who were sent into bat after winning the toss by Azuba 11 Sattari. Reverse sweep attempted. Straight to the fielder. Chance of run out. No, not quite. Dot delivery. Down on one knee. Again looking for a big slog on the onside. Missed out. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves on to 20. 20 on the scorecard. Remaining another 2 overs after this. We'll be definitely eyeing 50-60 with the kind of firepower they have got in their arsenal. Short delivery again. Very well bowled. A change of pace again. It's helping the bowlers, but you need to be very quick and you need to be decisive in your shot making. What kind of shot are you trying to play on a certain delivery? That's big. That's gone into the night sky and into the mid-wicket fence for a half a dozen. Score moves to 28 with that 6. 26 with that 6. Back live again then. 26 for the loss of 2. Third over in progress. This time looking for the booming cover drive. Extras wide. That has been declared by the umpire. Score moves to 27. Nicely played. It's coming into our direction. And that's gone into the VIP box for half a dozen. 2 maximums to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 33. 33 for the loss of 2 after completion of 3 overs. Going at 11 runs per over. Dhruv cricketers Pernim. total with the kind of prowess the opposition team has in their batting. So here's Praveen Rane to Suraj Gavde. 3 overs, 33 for 2. Skimming down the wicket again. Missed out this time. And that will be a dot delivery. Again looking to try and swing it across on the onside. Missed out. You need to anticipate what ball gonna come at you at pace and which one gonna stop and come. This time sliced away again. Outside half of the bat, looking for the second. Wants to come back for the second. Chance of a run out at the bowler's end. Oh, better throw would have had Guru in trouble. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 35. Fabulous lighting this by Avishkar Mone and his team. Rohan Rental. Crystal clear that we can see. Also on YouTube. People back at home, wherever they are watching from the live edge. Crystal clear quality. And that's gone. That's out. Top edged. Looking for a big hit on the onside. Gets the outside edge. And into the hands of the wicket keeper. Third wicket down. It's 35 for 3. The bat looking for a big hike, and that's just falling short of Prathamesh. Looking for the second, but will have to head back into his crease at the bowling end. He came in, did all the hard work from the boundary rope, did Prathamesh, but just couldn't quite take it in the end. Single taken, gets off the mark with a single. Does Mahesh Bhatikar. Sliced away again. Outside of the bat. Looking for the second. And it looks like very well done, in fact, on the fence. Another couple of runs to Guru. Score moves to 38. Again, good delivery. In fact, that's wide. More extras. And trying to bowl in that outside the off stump, maybe 6th or 7th stump line. Just drifting. And that's again a wide. Score moves to 39. Full toss delivery. Would have been hitting it out of the park, but couldn't quite. Single taken, single to end the over. After completion of 4, it's 40. 40 for the loss of 3 after completion of 4 overs. Final over coming up in this innings of Dhruv Cricketers Pernem. 2 or 3 maximums. What has he got? There he goes, up and over the infield. Looking for the second, but will have to save his legs. That's gone for 4. Starts off with a boundary. Score moves to 44. To him. Maybe try and bowl a slower delivery. Could have been. He does exactly that. Well, I picked his brain, but the batsman didn't. That's a dot delivery. Maybe might have been coming in that danger area. Maybe not sighting the umpire once he is delivering the ball. It's right in between. 2 deliveries, 6 runs have come. In fact, 4 runs have come. There he goes. Sweet sound of the blade. And that's out of here. Score moves to 50 with that 6. Change of angle. And will be coming back for the second. No, just settling for 1. Yes, looking for the second. And will take the strike. Mahesh Bhatikar sacrificing his wicket to get Guru on strike. And rightly so, as he's been powerfully striking them. Why not give him the strike? A single has been taken. Score moves to 51. Still last 2 deliveries remaining in this innings. Anush Kerkar, another left-hander, has been drafted in. Anush Kerkar. Slow delivery again. Excellent bowling this. Again, the slower deliveries have been like gold on this particular wicket. A matting wicket, matting turf. Final delivery of the innings. False start, might have just lost his footing a bit. 51 on the scorecard. Helicopter down the ground, and will just be one, will be run out in the end. So just the single on the last delivery. 52 runs have been scored. Guru will have to depart. 52 for the loss of 5 wickets by the Dhruv cricketers. Pernim, they were put into bat by Azuba 11 Sattari when they won the toss. Sahil went early for 13. Suraj made 2. Sudan made 1. Mahesh with 1. Anush didn't get the strike, but the star in the batting who just tried and get some runs was Guru Prasad Aroskar. 31 runs that he scored. Talking about the bowling, well, Surya Gaonkar and Pravin Rane were pick up the bowlers. 4 runs given by Surya, picked up a wicket, the crucial wicket of Sahil at the beginning, and then Pravin Rane with the wicket as well. All in all, a good bowling performance by the Azuba 11 Sattari bowlers. 53 runs will be required to win when they come out to bat. Azuba 11 Sattari in their 5 overs, just over 10 runs per over. At the start of the innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar sir with you in the commentary box.
his moment against the Drew Pernim. Mary. Mary has been whacked. Mary has been whacked over the top for 6 runs. What a welcome here to Mahesh Bhatikar. The Korgar Express comes in. He has been clobbered over for a 6 on the leg side. What a welcome. Another one, he tried, but this time inside part of the bat. Gets a single. So even after getting the 6 of the first ball, if you get around 4 to 5 runs in the next 3 or 4 balls, I think it will be counted to somewhere around 10 to 11, which is the asking run rate. That is many a times, many of the teams falter, many of the batters falter in trying to go for a few more sixes and try to lose the wickets at a time when momentum is there on your side. Cricket is not only about getting the boundaries and sixes, it's all about mathematical calculations. It's all about understanding the game, the situation at that moment. Another one. Oh, this is a run out opportunity. I could not grab the ball. Just a pick up in the first instance could have been touch and go, I feel. Given a single and given strike back to the left hand, Chetan. 8 runs on the board so far. We are into over number 1. This time he strikes once again. This is also very well timed. Crisp timing here from Chetan. And that's the second 6 of this over. Mad is all over the place at the moment. 2 sixes has been hit. One on the leg side in the square leg region. This time down the ground. Both were stunning shots. And he's looking very, very strong at the moment. Chetan in the crease. Moves the score to 14. Here goes one more. This time it's coming straight to me, just in front. That's the third 6. No half measures here from Chetan Sawan. He has absolutely derailed the Korgar Express. Mahesh Bhatikar has been clobbered for 3 sixes. And I think this challenge which was taken head on by Chetan, he has proved that he has got some metal in his heart and he is going to take all the bowlers of Drew Pernim head on. It's the end of 1 over. Is 20 without loss. Time. These are knockout matches or 5 overs games. Understandably, we have to finish on time as well. 20 runs of the very first over, which makes the target even more easy at the moment for the batting side. Praveen Rane is yet to unleash himself. We saw some blistering shots from the bat of Chetan. Shows his talent, shows his power. Another 33 runs required of 24 balls. This is another one up and over. Might not travel, but just might be stopped inside. Couple of runs taken, but they are playing with the field at the moment. They understand where the fielders are inside, and they are trying to play a normal cricketing shots. Although it was not powerfully struck, but he knew exactly that he's going to get a couple of runs if he play this inside-out shot to Apali Kalangutkar. He's come on to bowl the second over. Another Goa's finest all-rounders here. A good challenge at the moment. This time was short, but I think it turned away as well. Good quick leg cutter here from Apali Kalangutkar, and that's the reason why instead of pulling away, he went for the cut shot from Rane. That's nice. Very good cricket here. Understanding is better to give a strike to Chetan. The way he is timing the ball, way he is hitting the ball gracefully. And once someone has struck 3 sixes of the first over, the momentum is with him. The power is with him. So he is trying to give more strike to his in-form batter. Apali doing fine-tuning to his fielding at the moment. Getting the man from the covers, extra cover to the covers. Clipped away on the leg side. Protection in the deep. Should be just a single. See, there is a lot of time in this game. I think most of the Goan cricket fraternity, tennis ball followers are at the moment watching this game, because there is nowhere any other place in Goa that cricket is happening. So all eyes on later Marian Memorial Trophy. Straight down the ground, there's a fielder and he's taken. Oh, he's dropped it. Can you believe? Guru Prasad Aroskar was the man. He did a hard job in hopping towards the ball, but finally he just drops the ball straight on, straight in, straight out. A chance run down of Praveen Rane in this over. They've taken a single. So far, 5 runs have been considered by Apali. Doing a good job getting the things back in control. There's good pacey and nippy delivery. The skid one low and straight into the hands of the keeper. Marks the end of over number 2. It's 25 without loss. Runs needed of 18 balls with all wickets in hand. Chetan looking good. Praveen looking sensible. This time clips away on the leg side towards the fine leg region. He times the ball well and gets over the boundary. Gets over the boundary. 4 runs on the very first ball. It was more straight towards the body line. He swings away well and gets 4 runs, very much needed to begin the over. Sliced away towards the deep third man region. Is the ball going to travel? It travels. It travels. And it goes for 4 runs. Back-to-back boundaries here. You can see the reactions from the bowler and the fielder. You expected the ball to stop when it is waterlogged most of the boundary area, but the ball still travels for 4 runs, and smiles on the face of Avishkar Mone to see the ball traveling. Effectively now Praveen is accompanying, and they are marching on very well. Good partnership here, good opening stand. Well bowled, well bowled, well bowled. You saw the batter trying to shuffle across, fired it in full pace here from Anush Kirkar, understanding that Praveen Rane was waiting for the ball to be both slower, slightly slower. That's the kind of game that we want to see between bat and ball. Another slower ball here from Anush. He normally bowls that and gets a single. So 9 runs already taken by the batters here. 9 so far of the first 4 balls, moves the score to 34. Another 19 runs required of the remaining 14 balls. 19 of 14. Azuba 11 Sattari will be hoping that both these batters, both this opening pair, finish this off. Don't wait for the next batters to get themselves in. It's not going to be that easy once a new batter comes in. Drives it well, tries to stop, but slightly away from the reach. He stretched himself with his right leg. Anush Kirkar, Chetan getting a single for himself, taking the game deep. Just a matter of a difference of 5 or 6 balls between the runs and the balls. I think that can be covered up with 1-6. But here though, Penne will be thinking how to get the first wicket. This is good shot. This is really good shot. It's been taken. Oh, we have to see here. He tried hard. Apali Kalangudkar. Who was it? Very good effort, brilliant effort in the end. So let's see what's coming up from the live age. I think the cameraman was very much close to that area, so he's been referred on top by Raman Mayekar, the main umpire. Yes, so we want to be absolutely firm whether it's a 6. Definitely not a catch because he has dropped the ball inside, so we have to see whether it's a 6 or not. He timed the jump to perfection. He almost did the best part, but I think when he popped the ball back into the play inside the ground, I think he slipped outside. Score at the moment is 35. 35 is the score. Is safe. Safe fielding. So just going to be single. And he was always confident. Apali Kalangudkar was always confident, understanding that he has saved 5 runs at that moment. It was a good shot here from Praveen Rane, but sometimes when you play with straight bat, especially during the night time, and when it is all wet here, the humid climate, it's heavy climate on top, the ball doesn't travel, especially the straighter part. And that's where Apali Kalangudkar steamed in and stopped that 5 runs. You always have to be alert. You always have to be quick when you talk about the reflexes when it comes to the rope feeling. And he was very much alert over there. They're still talking. They're still discussing. Still, that first wicket is eluding them. Sahil Wangankar and Harish cricketers have arrived. Harsh cricketers have arrived here. Last over conceded 11 runs. 3 overs is 36. 17 runs required of 12 balls. Dattaraj comes in to bowl over number 4. 17 runs needed in 12 balls. 10 wickets in hand for Azuba 11. Any cricketer will at the moment fancy the chances of batting side to chase this down, but cricket has seen remarkable ups and downs and remarkable difference. This is going to be another catch. No, falling way short, just going to be a single. No, slight blip in the field, but costed nothing. Maybe taken his eyes off the ball at the last moment, Apali Kalangudkar, but recovers very well in the end. Just a single taken. Now 16 required of 11 balls. Chetan will be hoping and will be thinking about a big hit here at this moment. And all his teammates also will be thinking in the same lines. 16 of 11. But I'm telling you, one or two dot balls or a wicket here, it can change everything. And that's good bowling. That's good bowling. A slightly wideish line. Chetan was requesting the umpire whether it's a wide or not, but umpire understanding that it was well within the guideline. Idea is to be bowling slightly wideish line outside the off stump. 16 of 10. This time he strikes, and Bali almost got fingered. He fingered it to 6 runs. But I think the time the jump to perfection, he got the height, but I think the ball had enough power and enough height to get it over Apali Kalangudkar. Crucial blow here at this time. It goes all the way for 6 runs, and now 10 needed of 9. Nicely flicked away. They understand the situation here. Chetan is turning quickly, and the throw was not the best of the throws. Another 2 runs. They are such professional outfit. They cricketers from Pernem. They've got almost so many all-rounders, so many batters. It's difficult for the Pernem cricketers to fit one side in the Taluka level. They have so much in abundance as far as the cricket is concerned. But here they are struggling against Azuba 11 Sattari. They are marching on. Not a single wicket has been taken. Few drop chances. They already moved on to 45. Another big shot tried. Getting inside part. Moves on to 47. Just 6 more runs required. Six runs needed of 7 balls. 7 runs needed of 7 balls. In fact, a slight correction. 7 needed of 7. So 7 needed of 7. Here comes the last ball of the 4th over. Nicely driven through the covers, looking for a run out, but Praveen makes it in the end. Wanted a quick throw over there, not a slow throw. So single is going to finish on number 4. And Azuba 11 Sattari are on 47 without loss. 6 runs away from the victory and to defeat a strong outfit of Dhruv Pernem. 6 runs required. So it's time for the next toss between Bhumi Purush KPM versus Harsh Cricketers Tiswari. 6 needed of 6. Who's going to take the ball in his hands? So let's see who won the toss for the next game. Harsh Cricketers Tiswari has won the toss. Sahil Wangankar. And let's see what fielding, obviously. Yeah, fielding is the decision that's in the next game. But requesting all the cricketers to kindly clear their bats and all the accessories that are being kept on the main stage. All the cricketers who have kept these bats and accessories kindly remove it for the inaugural function. Slightly a short ball, not the best of the balls. He could have put it away anywhere. Maybe surprised with that bounce. Surprised with that bounce, surprised with that length as well. One dot ball. Now 6 needed of 5. Praveen Rane, where he is going to target. Well, came inside, sliced him into half. In spite of getting 48 runs by the opening pair, you can still see some jitters at the moment in the tummy of both the cricketers and the team as well. That's how the game of cricket is not about getting 90% of the runs. It's all about getting last 10%. The last few runs are always difficult. It's like a 100-meter race. You run 90 meters by leading it, but you can lose it at the last gasp. Here comes the next ball. Chetan Sawant. He will be looking to finish off with a big hike. He does it! He does it! That is magnificent hit here from Chetan Sawant. He finishes off in style and they march on this time into the next round. It was Chetan who began with a 6 and he finishes off with a 6 as well. That shows the brilliant performance and the strong performance from Chetan, and a strong team has been defeated here by a resurrecting team of Azuba 11 Sattari. They have shown that they have got the talent, they have got the power, and they have got certainly the dedication and the commitment levels here from the players that has been shown by both the opening pair. They came right from the first ball and they finished it off themselves without relying on the next batters or without giving the load to the next batters. So congratulations to Azuba 11 for a wonderful professional finish to this game. They move on, and commiserations to the losing side. A strong outfit. Drew 11 Penham have been bowed out of this competition.
the match trophy from the hands of Shri Ravindra Matkar. Boundary to begin. Starts off with the boundary. It's been nicely played through the covers, bit of misfield from the fielder. Looks like it's Shiva. Will be a single. Requesting the 12th man of Capem, please be in the commentary box. Requesting the 12th man of Capem, please be in the commentary box. Bhumi Purush, cricketers, Capem, please be in the commentary box. Your 12th man. Reverse sweep attempted, and that's been gone. Edged and taken. Sahil Wangankar has got rid of the other batsman. It's 5 for 1. Swept, and that's been played nicely. That's gone for half a dozen, a maximum. Again, full and paying the price. Ready early with that shot. Anticipated that it's going to be full, and he decided to go the points head for a maximum. Score moves on to 11. Good delivery, appealing. That's gone, that's given, that's out. And a wicket falls straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper. A faint bit of neck. Batsman looks surprised, but that's out. He's still not happy. Maybe trying to converge with his partner, but no DRS. So we'll have to head back in the pavilion. That's out. It's 11 for 2. Needs to get a partnership along with his partner. Govin, who was looking good, has to head back in the pavilion. The faintest bit of nick, and keeper does the rest. Full toss down the leg side, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 12. This being the second over in progress. This time straight to the field at covers. We'll find just one. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. Swing and a miss. Again looking to go on the onside. Missed out. As told earlier that you need to be very careful while you are trying to go after the bowling, especially on the leg side, on the onside, as the deliveries are coming a bit slower. Again undercutting the second. It's 13. 13 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Fatur for Kepe. Bhumi Purush, Fatur for Kepe. Still one delivery remaining. An extra in that, a wide earlier on. One delivery remaining. That's down the leg side and helped along towards that corner for a boundary. Much needed boundary for Bhumi Purush Fatur for Kepe. Score moves on to 17. 17 for the loss of 2 after completion of 2 overs. Up against Mayur, left it alone, and that will be a dot delivery. Once you try and shuffle across, you try to reach out for the ball and then you try to leave it the line It just moves as how you move towards that line. Again, short delivery, trying to whack it and missed out. The dot delivery again. Matting wicket. The ball will stop and come. Once or twice, it might just skid across with the extra bit of zip. This time, no proper timing, but we'll find just one. Down to deep point. Another single taken. Mayur goes to 2 and score moves to 18. Third over in progress. Projected score of around 40-45. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again trying to go the aerial route. Missed out. Just like how the Darsakal Ponda tried and did it earlier on. They played out the 3 overs. The danger overs from the crucial bowlers of Marmagaon. And then they try and target the very experienced Vinod Wilson and also Unnikrishnan. That's been nicely played. Down to deep point again. Will just be one. Score moves to 19. Again, no proper timing, but we'll find yet another single. Excellent over coming to an end from Shiva. Just the 3 coming from it after completion of the third. It's 20. Swing again, missed. Another slow delivery to begin by Swapnil. And look who it is that covers Mako. Tushar Narvekar. Full toss. And again just sliced away. We'll find coming back for the second. Better throw would have had the batsman at the wrong end. In trouble though, but no. A couple of runs, score moves to 22. 22 on the scorecard. Need some kind of respite now in the back end of the overs. 10 more deliveries remaining, and these 10 deliveries need to produce something. Again, very well bowled by Swapnil. Another dot delivery. This is really good stuff from the bowlers of Tiswadi. Harsh Cricketers Tiswadi, led by Sahil Vaingankar. Also the skipper of the Goa softball cricket team. Full toss, and that full toss has been dispatched out of here for a maximum. It's been taken. It's a no ball though. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. And that's gone. That's out. It's a no ball. So might have been above the waist height. Very well taken there by Shiva, but that will just be a single and a run out of his partner at the bowling end. We'd like to request Shri Sandesh Dhareshwar, proprietor of the Vimal Art Printry, to please take his seat on the dais. Meanwhile, Newman in Ganesh, and that has got himself a run down the ground. A single has been taken on the free hit delivery. Score moves on to 31. Would like to request sir to please take their seat in the VIP box. Mr. Sandesh Dhareshwar from the Vimal Art Printry, one of our jersey sponsor, and that's gone, that's out, straight into the hands of the skipper. And Ganesh also departs. It's the fourth wicket down for Torfa. Kepe, 31 for 4. That's been belted down the ground, and Sahil does excellently on the boundary rope. Kept his eyes, kept his composure on the fence, and that's the half side done packing of Capem. It's 31 for 5. Rajdeep, the new man in at the striking end. His partner at the other end is Dheeraj. 5 deliveries remaining in this innings. That's been hiked away on the onside, and that's gone for 4. A boundary, a much needed boundary for Kepe. Score moves to 35. Reverse sweep attempted. That's nicely played again. Fielder will try and stop it, and will keep it to a couple. This kind of urgency was needed at the start, at the beginning. But still, it's come a bit late, but has been providing some bit of cushion for the bowlers of Bhumi Purush Patarfa Kepe. That's up in the air. Shiva can't get there. The ball was always dripping. It just faded away from him. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 39. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Final 2 deliveries in this innings. Reverse sweep attempted. Another good delivery. Dot delivery. Has been bowling it full. Gaurish Khandeparkar. And that's where you gotta be. You just can't afford to be drifting on the leg stump, or maybe try and bowl a slower delivery, and that too short. Final delivery in this innings of Kepe. And that has been not very well timed. Will just be a single to end the innings. So 40 has been posted. 40 for the loss of 5 wickets by the Bhumi Purush Fatorfa Kepe after completion of their 5 overs. 41 runs will be the target required to win. Talking about the batting card, nothing much to talk about, as it was 11 scored by Govind. Then Vikram went early. Mukund with 5. Ganesh came in, got out. Rajdeep and Dheeraj in the end providing some bit of assistance with the bat. 9 for him. And Mayur into double figures. And talking about the bowling, Sahil started off nicely with giving 5 and picking up a wicket. Rohit came in. Rohit gave 12, picked up a wicket. Shiva was the standout with 3 runs in his over. Pretty economical. Swapnil with 11, and that last over by Gaurish Khandeparkar giving 9 runs and picking up a wicket. 41 runs will be required to win for Harish Cricket at Tiswadi when they come out to bat in their 5 overs. At the start of the innings in this run chase, it will be Harish Kakodkar sir with you in the commentary box.
नाची सोयरी आविष्कार मोनी बाबा तांकां बरोबर समानान वेदिकेचेर घेवन हाडटा आनी हांव तांकां विनंती करता की तांणी तांची बसका घेवची. So Deepraj is the bowler who has been welcomed and greeted with that 6 runs. No bowler in the world likes to be treated with a 6 of the very first ball. But Sahil Wangankar is the much renowned all-rounder in tennis ball cricket in Goa, coming from the Tiswadi region and becoming one star player across the tennis ball cricket format. Is faced many of the bowlers and he has clipped up some good bowlers for 6 as well. He goes for one more. This time opportunity was there. Just dropping short and outside edge. Just landing short of, I think it was Vikram there behind the wickets. Always does a good job, but just time, I think it was slightly away from him and just falls just in front of him. Gets a single. 7 runs on the board. Not a daunting ask as far as the chasing is concerned. Not too many handy contributions with the bat from Bhumi Purish Kepem. This should be a chance. This should be an easy chance taken in the short extra covered region, and that gets the wicket here for the young bowler Deepraj. Is 7 for 1. All alone. Wideish line outside the line of off stump and an extra run. They have to curtail this. You just can't give away extras run at a time when you just posted 8 runs per over. Just 40 runs is not the best target that you could place against a strong outfit. Another one clipped it straight down the ground. There's a fielder there and just away from the reach. Yeah, he timed it well, but he could not power it away. The ball is also slightly heavy. The air is also slightly heavy, and that's the reason why it doesn't travel across quickly. Wonderful lighting arrangement by our own Rentals. You can see the ball traveling in the air, crystal clear, and it's drizzling a bit at this moment of time. Goes high, reverse one, not timing the ball as well as you would have liked, and it's just going to be another single. So power play over, want to take the advantage of the fielding restrictions. So that marks the end of over number 1. Score is 10 for 1. This time swatted away in that area, and he drops it. Drops and ball pops over the boundary for 6 runs. Yes, that should have been taken. They don't have too many runs here to defend, and they should try to take these catches and stop the runs as well. Sahil Wangankar has been given away a chance here close to the boundary rope. This time Rohan goes flying in the air and over the top. Slightly more in the slot region, and he swings it nicely. Got the distance and clears it for 6. Another good shot here from Rohan Bogati, and that also goes for 4 runs. Is very strong cricketer in leather as well as in tennis ball cricket, and scores runs on both sides of the wicket. Fabulous shot here from Rohan to get himself going. So the target is now much within the risk. Mukund Katagir is trying hard, but I think he has been scored for too many runs in this over. Expressive side. Goes for the switch hit. A talented cricketer on the rise in tennis ball cricket. Was the best batter in Tiswari Premier League, where he shined with the bat. All scored almost in every occasion. Hit straight back to the bowler, and that is a back-to-back dot balls to finish over number 2. 2 gone is 27 for the loss of 1. Just 14 more runs required in the next 18.
अच्छा
14 runs needed now. A single here to start the proceedings. The drizzle has slightly gone away. Very much mystic environment at this moment. It's raining in the month of October. Surprising for many. The weather has definitely changed because of the changing climate. Once again, play and a miss here from the batter. They want to finish it off as early as possible and try to take a breather here, having discussions about the next game. They've done pretty professionally as far as the bowling is concerned, and now maybe looking to get a couple of hits and finish this off. Both the batters are quite talented and powerful in terms of the hitting abilities. He hits away, and that finds the gap as well. Has it gone the distance? No, 1 bounce, 4 runs. Lots of overs, lots of balls left here for the team. Oh, what a shot! What a marvelous shot on one knees and giving a full toll. That's gone into the jogging track. Needed for the victory. Expected when both these batters are in such a good form and they are highly skillful, they will like to finish this off as early as possible. Up and over once again off the back foot and gets just a single. Just because of the rains as well as we are playing on the matting, the ball comes slightly slower compared to the usual pace, and sometimes you can miscue the ball, especially hitting the ball on the offside. So just another couple of runs here before we head on to the inaugural ceremony. This is a hit here, opportunity of taking the catch, and just going to be a single. Good effort, I must say. Diving himself in, but away from his hands. Marks the end of over number 3, and the scores are tied at 40. Scores are tied at 40. Just one run required here for Harsh Cricketer Tiswari to move into the next round. So Gumteshwar Salsit have marked themselves here for the day. तशेंच आयच्या दिसाचे आमचे मुखेल सोयरे आनी ह्या वाठारान जेन्ना क्रिकेट नाल्यार खंयचो स्पोर्ट्स नाल्यार सोशल वर्क जाता जाल्यार सदांच एक मनीस जो मुखार आसता आनी सगळ्याक सपोर्ट करता, तेंको दिता, सहकार्य करता अशें डॉक्टर केतन भाटीकर हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. भाटीकर चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्ट हांणी बी ह्या मारियन मेमोरियल कप, लेट मारियन मेमोरियल कप 2.0 हाका सहकार्य केल्ले आसा दोतोर केतन भाटीकरान, आनी त्या खातीर आमी दौरान ताळयांनी दोतोर केतन भाटीकराक मंचार हाडून तांच्या मानाचें स्थान तांकां स्थानबद्ध करुया. The scores are level before we head on to the inaugural game. In the end, it turned out to be one-sided, but we have seen two close games and some surprises as well, where Penham was ousted by Team Satri. And that should be the winning runs here. Winning runs towards the final leg region, and it's a boundary. And that is a victory for the team. Harsh Cricketers from Tiswadi, as Tiswadi march on to the next round. This is a knockout tournament where 10 teams have participated, and out of the 3 matches we have already witnessed and 3 winners. 3 teams who have bowed out of the race. And we now move on to the inaugural ceremony. Player of the match goes to Sahil Wangankar. अर्बन रेंटल्स आणि आयोजित केल्ले मारियन मेमोरियल कप 2025 पर्व 2.0 in association with Bhatikar Charitable Trust and Ponda Cricketers Parent Association हांच्या वतीन आयोजित केल्ल्या ह्या फक्त एक दिसाच्या तालुका लेवल टुर्नामेंटाक सगळ्याक मायमोगाचो येवकार करता आणि आमच्या मदीं उपस्थित आमचे मानेस्त आसात आयच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयरे भोवमानेस्त दोतोर केतन भाटीकर जे सगळ्याक हांगा म्हाका दिसता फक्त फोंड्या वाठारांत न्ही जाल्यार आज ते अख्ख्या गोंयांत चर्चेचो विशय आसात तर तांकां आमी जोरान ताळयांच्या गडगडाटान येवकार करुया. तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना श्रीमती प्रिया च्यारी जी ह्या वाठारांतली प्रिया बाबू च्यारी जी ZP मेंबर आसात तांकांय बी आमी येवकार करुया. तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना आमचे बाकीचे मानेस बाब संदेश बाब धारेश्वर तांचो सदांच पाठबळ आसता हातभार आसता प्रत्येक भुरग्यांक जेन्ना बरी वाटचाल करता तेन्ना तांचो मोलाचो साथ जो आसा तांचे बरोबर आसा तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार परमळीत येवकार करुया उतरांनी. तशेंच आमच्या मदीं आसा आदले गोंय राज्याचे क्रिकेटर आनी कोच बाब अनिल नायक आमच्या मदीं हजर आसात. तशेंच रोहित बाब धारेश्वर आनी जांचो आज वाडदीस आसा आनी आविष्काराची मम्मी श्रीमती कविता मोने हांची वाडदीस आनी आज तांच्या वाडदिसाच्या तांकां लाख लाख शुभेच्छा आमी म्हणटात आनी तशेंच तुमच्या वाडदिसाच्या दिसाकच हो अर्बन जो रेंटल आसा तो आज इनॉग्रल जातलो आनी ताजे खातीर आमी सगळे हांगा हजर आसात. तशेंच हांव मागता वामन मयेकर सर तुवें बी मातशें माचयेर येवचें. तशेंच हांव विनंती करता डोबले हाणें मातशें माचयेर येवचें आनी आमचे सगळे मानेस्त जे आसा तांकां फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करचो. सगळ्यात पयलीं आमच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयरे दोतोर केतन भाटीकर हांकां हो जो फ्लावर सॅपलिंग आसा तो आमी हांगा प्रदान करून हांगा तांकां येवकार करुया. फुडले सुवातेर मॅडम प्रिया च्यारी हांचो बी आमी फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करुया. मुखार वता आसतना संदेश बाब धारेश्वर हांचो बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलां दिवन तांचें बी स्वागत करुया. मुखार बाब अनिल नायक आदले क्रिकेटर आनी आतांचे कोच. रोहित बाब धारेश्वर आमचे मदीं आसात तांचो बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करुया. तशेंच श्रीमती कविता मोने आमच्या मदीं आसात आविष्काराची मम्मी तांकां बी येवकार करुया. तशेंच आमचे सिनियर मोस्ट अंपायर आनी मोस्ट डिसिप्लिन्ड तांकां सगळे रिस्पेक्ट करता अशे वामन मयेकर सर आमच्या मदीं आसा तांकांय बी ह्या वेळार परमळीत येवकार करुया. आता जशें तुमकां खबर आसा की आरोहण रेंटल हाजें उक्तावण जेन्ना गोंय राज्य आज प्रत्येक क्षेत्रान मुखार वचपाचो प्रयत्न करता आनी आमी पळयतात की गोंय राज्यान वेगवेगळे स्पोर्ट्साचे जे फावंडेशन जे आसा तें घालप चालू आसा आनी आज हालींच पळयलां तुवें म्हाका दिसता कालूच कितें तरी की गोंया फिडे रँकींग वर्ल्ड चेस टुर्नामेंट जाता. हाजे पयलीं वर्ल्ड टेबल टेनीस टुर्नामेंट जाल्लो, एक इंटरनॅशनल व्हॉलीबॉल टुर्नामेंट जाल्लो, इंटरनॅशनल पर्पल फेस्ट जाल्लें जेणे आमी हांगा वेगवेगळे जे कंट्रीज आसा तांचे खेळगड्यांनी हांगा उदंड प्रतिसाद दिवन इंटरनॅशनल पर्पल फेस्ट जाचो स्पोर्ट्स जो चीफ इंचार्ज आशिल्लो डायरेक्टर आशिल्लो तो दोतोर केतन भाटीकरच आशिल्लो आनी ताका भरपूर यश प्राप्त जाल्लें. अशें वेगवेगळ्या तरेन आमचो स्पोर्ट्स गोंय पावंडार स्पोर्ट्सा पावंडार आमी गोंय मुखार वता आनी मुखार वता आसतना म्हाका दिसता अशें जेन्ना आमी फ्लडलायट टुर्नामेंट पळयतात पयलीं डेयान चलतालो आज फ्लडलायट चलता कारण लोकांक कामांकय म्हाका दिसता लीव काडपाक पडना आनी फ्लडलायटीन क्रिकेट पळोवप मातशें आनी मजेशीर आसता कारण एन्जॉयमेंट बरो जाता सगळो फ्रेंड सर्कल फॅमिली सगळे येवन पळयतात. तो एक बरो इनिशिएटीव आमकां अर्बन रेंटल्स एक उजवाड जो आमी पळयलो लकलकीत उजवाड लायटीचो जो क्रिकेटीक गोंय राज्यान गरज आशिल्लो आनी बरो इनिशिएटीव घेवन आयिल्लो आसा आरोहन रेंटल्स. आविष्कार मोने एक गड जातलो बरो खेळगडी म्हणून नामवंती जाता लेदर बॉलान, पण ताणें हातूनय एक नवें पावल घाल्लें आसा जो मोठो पायंडो म्हाका दिसता फोंड्या वाठारान. कारण जेन्ना आमी क्रिकेट खेळटा ताजे बरोबर बिझनसूय करप हें म्हाका दिसता एक रायट स्टेप फॉरवर्ड. आतां आमी म्हाका दिसता आमचे मानेस्त आमच्या मदीं आसात आनी आमचे सोयरे जे आसात तांकां आमी भोवमानी करतले. भोवमान मागीर करया आनी उक्तावणूय मागीर करया. पयलीं आमचे जे मानेस्त आसात तांचे आमी ह्या वेळार 4 उतरां जी आसात ती आयकून घेवया. सगळ्यांत पयलीं संदेश बाब धारेश्वर तुमची 2 उतरां जावन ह्या वेळार.
A very good evening to all the players, all the dignitaries on the dais, my close friend Mr. Ketan Bhatikar, Madam Priya Chari, and coach Anil Naik, and also Mrs. Mone, and the umpire Mr. Mahekar. I would like to just go back a few years back when this ground was one of the well utilized grounds in the city of Ponda, and many of the players that we see today who are participating in this tournament have always at some point played or been coached by Mr. Marian Anthony. Marian was one of the coaches. Probably I was very lucky to preside the committee and head the committee, and where we had a lot of good people in the committee who are very focused on seeing that cricket in Ponda develops and grows. And for that, whatever facilities at that point of time was required, we were very, I would say, we could achieve a lot of things during that tenure. And a lot of credit goes to Mr. Marian Anthony, because the amount of dedication that we could see with a coach, I've never seen such dedication with many of the coaches today. And that's the dedication which is required to get the boys on the top. Maybe they reach to whatever level in life, or they play any level of cricket, but then the coaching and the discipline that a coach can get the boys, or can really credit the boys with, that's something very unique that he had. And you could see him the entire day on the ground. Maybe even today, if I see the match, I see a lot of glimpses from within the batsmen who play almost very similar to what style of cricket that he had developed. And very, very enthusiasm, the level of enthusiasm that Mr. Marian had, that was very, very unique to a person. And I would also like to say a few things which can help the boys grow. One thing is patience. And this patience, see, if Marian had one drawback, and that was patience. He never had patience. He wanted things to go very fast. And that's one thing, if he had, I'm sure he would have reached much greater heights, though I don't deny that he has reached great heights, but still he could have developed the game to a much bigger height than what it is today for Ponda. And I would like to also, when I talk about patience, I would like to speak about one character from the Mahabharata. He's none other than Yudhishthir. And on the 18th day of the war, when Shri Krishna feels that now we have to see that the war ends very fast, there was one king who was blessed with, who had a very unique blessing, and the blessing was that whoever fights with you will gain half of your strength. And this was Shailya, who was Nakul's uncle. So what happens is, there are very few warriors who can face or play fight with him. So they always feel that Krishna, they go to Lord Krishna and say, who is the person who can face it? So most of the people would say that Arjuna is the guy who can really defeat this person. But no, it's not Arjuna, because if Arjuna fights, half the strength of Arjuna will go to Shailya. So Krishna thinks for a lot of time, and then he says the only guy who is very balanced, who's got all the things, who is very sthir in Yudh, is Yudhishthir. So he makes Yudhishthir fight against Shailya, and then he defeats Shailya, and that is how they go towards victory. So this one thing for patience, every student, every cricketer, every batsman, every bowler should understand that without patience, you are going nowhere. If you have patience, you will definitely reach the top. So with this, I would like to again congratulate Mr. Mone, Avishkar and his entire family for bringing on this tournament and for the efforts that they have taken for cricket. Thank you one and all.
तशेंच आमचे मदीं दामोदर बरायकर पाविल्ले आसा शुक्रा ज्वेलर्साचे ओनर, तांचो आमकां सहकार्य आसा, तांकांय बी आमी ह्या वेळार फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. आनी म्हाका दिसता संदेश बाबान खुबश्यो गजाली सांगल्यो, बट आय हॅड द ऑनर अँड प्लेजर ऑफ प्लेइंग विथ अँड प्लेइंग अगेन्स्ट मारियन सर ऑन ऑलमोस्ट 3 to 4 ओकेजन्स. आनी त्या टायमार म्हाका अजून याद आसा ताका तो धांवून येता आसतना पळोवप म्हणल्यार बॅट्समॅना खातीर म्हाका दिसता काळीज कप्प जावपाचें. आनी ताजी पेस, ती लेफ्ट आर्म आनी पेस इतली आशिल्ली की पयलीं फेस करपाकूच ताका भंय दिसपाचो. बट एक सांगपाची गजाल म्हणल्यार ही हॅड द बॉडी ऑफ अ जायंट बट हार्ट लायक अ चायल्ड. हें ताजें हें आशिल्लें, सदांच आमकां तो शिकयतालो बी त्या प्रमाणे. कितें रॉंग शॉट मारली, हें अशें खेळपाक जायनाशिल्लो, असो खेळपाक जाय आशिल्लो, बट ही वॉज अ जंटलमॅन टू द कोर. पूण आमी आज ताका मिस करता, पूण क्रिकेट फिल्ड ताका सदांच याद दवरतली ताज्या कंट्रिब्युशना खातीर. ह्या वेळार आमी मुखार वता आसतना आमचो एक आदलो क्रिकेटर, आदलो जाणें गोंय राज्याक मोठें नांव केल्लें, ताजोय बी ह्या वेळार आमी भोवमान करतले. हांव मागता दोतोर केतन भाटीकर आनी मातशें मुखार येवचें. आनी आज भोवमानी आसा तो बाब अनिल नायक, जाणें आतां सद्या एसएजीचो क्रिकेट कोच आसात. Goa under-19, under-23, under-25, Goa Ranji player for 2003 to 2004 to 2010 and 11, played 9 matches. Syed Mushtaq Ali 10 matches. All India Medullah Trophy at Hyderabad for 5 years. Played for KSC Trophy, played for Salgaonkar Sports Club and La Paz for 10 years. Margao Cricket Club for 3 years, played for Vasco 2 years and currently played Tharwarim Sports Club, played for MRF as well. And now he is the coach who is training all the young budding talents. Congratulations to Anil Naik for the felicitation. तशेंच आतां मुखार वता आसतना म्हाका दिसता आमी थंय ट्रॉफी आसा ताच्या पयलीं आमचे आयच्या दिसाचे मुखेल सोयऱ्याचें म्हणणें आयकुया. कारण हालींच जी इंटरव्यू जाल्ली, म्हाका दिसता गोंय राज्यान जर सगळ्यांत चड इंटरव्यू जर तर हिट जाल्ली आनी गोंयान अख्ख्या नॉर्थ टू सावथान जर तर लोकांनी म्हणलें जाल्यार ती इंटरव्यू म्हाका दिसता लाखांनी लोकांनी पळयल्ली. आनी बरें दिसलें कित्याक ज्या तरेन मन उक्तेपणान दोतोर उलयलो. आनी हरप हें पार्ट ऑफ लायफ. तूं जेन्ना खंयचो स्पोर्ट्स खेळटा तेन्ना तूं हरतलोच, पूण हरून तूं वयर कसो सरतलो आनी ती धडपड कशी मारतलो. कारण जेन्ना आमी खंयच्याय हातूंत भितर खेळा भितर शिकतात, हात पांय मात स्विमींग शिकतात, तेन्ना पयलींच आमी तोड मारपाक शिकनात. पयलीं आमी ते थोडे कडेन पावपाक चिंततात आनी परत येतात. पूण जेन्ना आमकां कॉन्फिडन्स वाडटा की येस लोक आपल्या बरोबर आसात आनी आपल्याचें स्वताचें कॉन्फिडन्स आपल्या बरोबर आसा, तेन्ना आमी पावल मुखार मारपाक हात पांय मारतात. आनी म्हाका दिसता ती जिद्द, ती जिकाटी ती दोतोरान दाखयल्ली आसा. आनी तांकां जें पाठबळ असंख्य लोकांचें जें आसा ताजेर दाखोवन दिता जो कॉन्फिडन्स लेवल ते इंटरव्यूवाक दिश्टी पडलो. आनी म्हाका दिसता खूब जाणांक त्या टायमार टाळी मारपाक मेळना, पूण म्हाका दिसता त्या इंटरव्यूवा खातीर आनी दोतोर ज्या मन उक्तेपणान उलयला त्या दोतोरा खातीर, त्या इंटरव्यूवा खातीर आनी ताच्या मन उक्तेपणा खातीर हांगा ताळी जावपाक जाय दोतोरा खातीर. कारण ताणें वाट दाखयल्ली आसा की वाट कशी मुखार वचपाची. आनी जो मान जो आमच्या रवी सराकूय ताणें दाखयल्लो की ताणें सिंपती घेवन न्ही जाल्यार ताणें कश्टान आनी चिकाटीन वयर सरिल्लो. आनी आपुणूय बी रवी सरा भशेनूच जो जिद्द मेहनतीन आनी चिकाटीन बळाचेर आनी सगळ्यांच्या आदाराचेर आपूण वयर सरतलो. कारण तोय बी बॉर्न विथ गोल्डन स्पून म्हणटा तेन्ना स्वताक मेहनतीचेर ताणें घडिल्लें आसा. हें सगळें जो लोक ताका सपोर्ट करता आनी तो कार्य जें करता त्या कार्यशैली खातीर ताका ताका कौतुक अख्ख्या गोंयान जाता फक्त फोंड्या वाठारांनी. हांव मागता दोतोर केतन भाटीकर आनी ह्या वेळार उलोवप करचें.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. माचयेर आशिल्ले संदेश धारेश्वर सर, रोहित, अनिल बाब, नामूबाय, आमचे अंपायर आमच्या अख्ख्या गोंयान हांचे अंपायरिंगा खातीर म्हाका एक डिसिप्लीन क्रिकेटीन उरता मयेकर बाब, आमचे झेड.पी. प्रियाचारी आनी आज ज्यांचो वाडदीवस आसा तांकां मनांतल्यान आविश्काराची आई मनांतल्यान कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. तुमकां भरपूर बरें आरोग्य, भरपूर बरें आयुश्य लागू. आनी ही कंपनी जी आयज तुमच्या वाडदिवसाक सुरवात जाल्या, पावसाच्या भरभराटान ज्यो लायटी दिसतात, म्हाका दिसता ही कंपनी अख्ख्या गोंयान न्ही इंडियन आविश्कार फुडें व्हरतलो तुमच्या आशिर्वादान आनी तुमच्या पांय गुणान. आनी देवा झरेश्वराक मागता की आविश्काराक जाता इतले बरें सक्सेस देवान दिवचे आनी एक बरो इनिशिएटीव तुवें घेतला हो लायटी घालपाचो. आनी हांगा आयिल्ले सगळे स्पोर्ट्समॅन आनी जितले हांगा टिम्स आयल्यात तांकां हांव मनांतल्यान कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. क्रिकेट शूड मूव ऑन. रेशाकूय थँक्यू म्हणटा, तुवें भरपूर म्हजी स्तुती केली. आनी हांगा क्रिकेट बरी चलपाक जाय. म्हाका दिसता लायटी ह्यो परमनंट उरपाक जाय फोंड्या स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्साचेर, सो दॅट भुरग्यांक खेळपाक मेळटले. आनी 12 म्हयने ज्या तरेन पावस चालू आहा जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता ड्रेनेज सिस्टमूय पोंडा स्पोर्ट्स कॉम्प्लेक्स ग्रावंडार जाय. कारण फोंड्या तालुक्यान क्रिकेट प्लेयर्स वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स आसा, ते टेनीस आसूं ते आनी खंयचीय आसूं. सो आनी हांव चड काय उलोवचो ना, कारण म्हाका दिसता पावस मातसो थांबला त्या प्रमाणे क्रिकेट चालू जावनी. आमी ग्रावंडार येयात, अनवील करुयात आनी टुर्नामेंट चालू दवरयात. तुमचो सगळ्यांचो आशिर्वाद म्हाजेर आसचो. 101% येता ते इलेक्शनाक, जे केन्नाय जावं, डिसेंबरान जावं, मार्चान जावं, या 27 जावं, हांव उबो रावतलो आनी ह्या फावटी रावतलो तो जिखपाकूच रावतलो आनी तुमचे आशिर्वाद आनी तुमच्या मायेन फुडें सरतलो. आनी चड काय उलवना. मारियन सरान भरपूर क्रिकेटी खातीर बरें केलां. काही कारणामुळे तांकां निधन आयलें, पण तांची एक ल्हान आविश्कारान दाखोवन दिलें की एक सर जो आसता तो लायफ टायम सदांच सर आसता आनी ताज्या नांवान जे तूं टुर्नामेंट केला ताजो आशिर्वाद हो तुका सदांच लागतलो. आनी त्याच प्रमाणे आमचे फोंड्याचे आमदारी भायर पडिल्ले आसा आनी तांच्या बद्दल आमकां राजकारणान मनभेद भरपूर आशिल्ले, पण मतभेद आनी ह्यो गजाल्यो ज्यो आसा तश्यो ना. आमचे प्रेम आनी आमची माया त्याने कश्टान वयर सरिल्ले आनी तांच्या मार्गदर्शनाचेर आमी फुडें वतले. आमी खंयचेच राजकारण तांच्या नांवार करपाक केन्नाच करचे ना. तांच्या मनाक भरपूर बरी सुख शांती लागून तांच्या कुटुंबाकूय बरो आशिर्वाद आनी बरी ताकद दिवची इतलेच देवा कडेन मागता. आनी हांगा आयिल्ले मटकर बाब, प्रितम आनी जे कोण क्रिकेट प्रेमी आसा त्याच प्रमाणे आविश्काराचे डॅडी, दॅट यू पेरंट्स आर बींग द स्ट्रॉंगस्ट पिलर ऑफ आविश्कार आनी दीस इज हाव वी हॅव टू ग्रो टुडे. गव्हर्मेंट जॉब करून काय फायदो ना. म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यान मेन गजाल जी आसा ते इंडिपेंडंट जावन एंटरप्रेन्योरशीप जावन आपूण लोकांक कशें जॉब दितलो, आपूण लोकांक कशें एम्प्लॉयमेंट दितलो आनी आपूण लोकांक इंडिपेंडंट कसो करतलो तें म्हाका दिसता आविश्कारान दाखयला. कारण आयज जेन्ना हे तूं लायटी लायता, तुज्या बरोबर एक 15-20 जाणांची टीम, हांचे तूं घर चलयता आनी म्हाका दिसता अश्योच सगळ्या भुरग्यांनी हांगा जाता तितले आपूण वयर वचचे आनी खंयच्याच गव्हर्मेंट जॉबाचे आशे रावचे न्ही. परत एकदा हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडल्या बद्दल आनी सगळे क्रिकेट प्रेमींक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. थँक्यू.
देव बरें करूं दोतोर. आनी आविश्काराक बरी परबी दिता, म्हज्या सायडीच्यान परबी दिता. तूं फुडें चल, गिरायक आमी हाडटात. आतां फुडल्या सुवातेर वता आसतना म्हाका दिसता आमच्या मानेस्तांनी सगळ्यांनी उलोवप जाल्लें आसा. आमी माचे वयल्यान देवया. आतां तुमी पळयला आसतलो दोतोर आनी बाकी सगळे मानेस्तांनी आमी उबे रावचे. जशें आमी एक एक पावल मारतले तशें तशें तुमकां ह्यो लायट्स आसा त्यो फूल इफेक्टान दिश्टी पडटल्यो. आनी लायटीचो आतां सगळो काळोख जाल्लो आसा आनी काळोखान पयलीं लायट आसतना कोणाक समजना ताजो वालोर कितें तो. जेन्ना काळोख आसता तेन्ना लायटीचें म्हत्व चड उजवाडान येता. सो हांव मागता मानेस्ता लागीं आमी सकयल देवया दोतोर आनी जे उक्तावण सोहळो जो आसा तो पुराय करया. सर कावंटडावन दिता हांव. एक एक मानेस पयलीं वचूनी त्या प्रमाणे लायटी चालू वतल्यो. ग्रावंडार एंट्री मारया. लोकूय अख्ख्या गोंयान आनी खंयच क्रिकेट चलना, फक्त फोंड्या वाठारांत चल्ल्या शिवाय. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. आनी वाटचाल जी आसा ती तो बोर्ड जो आसा ताजे कडेन वाटचाल आमी आमचे सगळे जे गेस्ट आसा तांकां विनंती करता की आमी जी ट्रॉफी आणि आरोहण रेंट हाऊसांचो उक्तावण जो बोर्ड आसा तो आमी ओपन करया गेस्टाच्या हातांतल्यान आणि जो टुर्नामेंटाचो उक्तावण सोहळो जो आसा आणि आरोहण रेंट हाऊस आणि ज्यो सुंदरश्यो बऱ्यो लायट्स हांगा प्रेजेंट केल्ल्यो आसा त्यो आमी पयलीं आमच्या सगळ्या गेस्टाच्या तर्फे ओपन करया. तशेंच दोनूय ज्यो टिमी आसात आतां खेळटल्यो तांकां विनंती करता तुमी मातशें लायन अप करचें बेगीन यात. बोथ द टीम्स प्लीज कम एंड डू द लायन अप. वी आर गोइंग टू स्टार्ट इमिजिएटली. Both the teams, please line up fast. Team Salset, Gumteshwar, and Mr. 36, Bicholi. Much beginning up. Yes, please make it fast. Both the teams, Mr. 36 Bicholim, Taluka, and Gumteshwar from Salset. आमच्या सगळ्या गेस्टाक विनंती करता की तांणी सगळ्यात पयलीं जो आसा तो आरोहण रेंट हाऊसाचो बोर्ड जो आसा तो वयर काडचो जेणे करून कॅमेरा जे आसा ताका दिसूनी कारण लायव्ह गोंयचे व्ह्युअर्स जे आसा ते लायव्ह पळयतात सगळे मानेस्तांनी मातशे लागीं येवचे. सो काउंटडावन दिता भितर. येस ऑल आर रेडी. जोरान टाळी जावपाक जाय जेन्ना ओपन जाता तेन्ना. हे आमच्या सगळ्या खातीर क्रिकेटरा खातीर. येस 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Here it is. Floodlight rentals for all occasions. So Arohan Rental, glowing your event, glowing your faces. And you can contact Avishkar Monia for bright, bold and reliable Arohan Rentals. So now I am Makta. मॅडम प्रियाचारी तुम्ही लागीं आसा ट्रॉफी कडेन तर दोतोरान लायट उजवाड घाल्लो आसा. आतां म्हाका दिसता झडपीन उजवाड बरोच जावपाचो आसा तो ताच्या पयलीं जातलोच हातून दुबाव ना. तर तुमी म्हाका दिसता ट्रॉफी उक्तावण करची. येस 3, 2, 1. तर ही सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी जी आसा ती विनर्साक मेळटली आणि सगळ्यांनी म्हाका दिसता ताळे मारून जुनी जे आसा उक्तावण ते पुराय जाल्ले आसा. आतां आयकुया ज्या मनशान हो फुडाकार घेतिल्लो आसा कितली ते त्रास पडटा एक इमेजीन करपाक बिझनस एंटरप्रेन्योरशीप आणि आविष्कार तुजें मन मोकळें कर.
First, I would like to thank all who are present here. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar for always his support. My parents always they have supported me in whatever step I have taken. So this floodlighting motivation started from a tournament which I hosted in April. So I was not happy with the lights. So and then for Bhatikar Chashak we had to hire someone else. That's why from there a process started of thinking. Guidance from Vaman sir also started from that month only, in the month of May, and after that the whole research process started, and it was not possible with a lot of people's help. I would take a few names. Tanmay Usgaonkar from Marudra Real Estate, he helped all out in all technical aspects. Electrical aspects, it was all Corday Electricals. They provided all the support. And my friend is there, Vinay. Even there is a Prajot who is taking care of the electrician part, who has helped me throughout the tournament. So I want to thank them all, and we'll take this ahead as much as possible, giving quality to all. Thank you.
So thank you all. Now requesting both the captains to kindly step in for the toss. दामोदर बाब टॉस उडोवपाक मान तुमकां दिल्लो आसा आनी आतां पळोवया कोण पयलीं चूज करतलो. हेड इज द कॉल. हेड इट इज. कितें चिंतलां?
बॉलिंग करतलें.
बॉलिंग करतले. द ऑब्वियस चॉयस बॉलिंग करतले म्हणून. आतां तुवें म्हाका दिसता 3 मॅची पळयल्ली आसा. आतां 3 मॅची पळयल्यो आनी स्कोर एक 50 एक 60 एक 40 कितलो स्कोर एक बरोसो दिसता ह्या ग्राउंडार?
एक 50 पर्यंत.
50 पर्यंत बरो दिसता. मॅटींग सजासजी गोंयान क्रिकेटीन जायना पूण वालोर दिवपाचो ऑर्गनायझर्सान मॅटींग घालून तरी पूण खेळ खेळयलो. गोंय राज्यांत आनी खंयच क्रिकेट चलना पूण फोंड्या वाठारांत क्रिकेट चालू आसा.
सांगचें म्हणल्यार गोंयांत तर पयलो फावट फ्लड जाला घरेनी ऑर्गनायझरांक वालोर.
परबी तुका येस मतीन माय गुड फ्रेंड मतीन कशें दिसता तुका एक ह्या वाठारांत सद्या आतां क्रिकेटूय बी गजबजल्या आनी मॅटिंगाचेर क्रिकेट खेळप हर ओकेजन चड पळोवपाक मेळना. सो हे कशें एक्सपिरियन्स जातले तुमकां?
This is my first match on the matting and weather condition was very bad. So condition wise, it's I wanted to field first, but let's see. Depend on this. We have seen that the matches with scores is going good. So they have done the fabulous job putting this matting on here.
Okay, and how about the team? What is the score which you think is a good enough total to trouble them?
Looking at their bowling side, we could score like we have 60 plus.
60 plus. So hoping that the climate is going to improve and hoping that cricket also is going to scale high with the performances of the players. So good luck to both the teams and it's bye from Harish Kakodkar. I request all the guests here to kindly take your seat on the dais. Congratulations, Avishkar Mone, and wish you have a bright, bold, and reliable future. And let's head for the match straight away.
Thank you, Sir. Shortly we'll be starting with this game as Bicholim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Gumteshwar Margaon. Gumteshwar Salset. Mr. 36 Bicholim taking on Gumteshwar Salset. Both the openers in the middle, Matin Khan as usual along with Dinesh Kadam. And plenty of stars in this bowling lineup as well of Bicholim, Sai Zore, Sanket Zore, Superman of Goa, Samarth Gawas, Latif Naik, the formidable skipper of the team, Manoj Narvekar, and how can we forget Harshad Matondkar, another blistering bit of an all-rounder from the GA04. Bond as well, Bond in covers, Kalpesh Gawas into the gully region, maybe behind point, back to the point, Sachit Sawant as well, wicket keeper. So Harshad Matondkar has been given the ball in this very first over. Here we go with the first delivery. Reverse sweep and straight away goes into the dugout of Salset. Does Matin Khan. Loose delivery, loosener to start, and Matin Khan up to the task with the maximum. Again, this time straight to the field at back to the point. It is Kalpesh. Will just be one. Score moves on to 7. Has been earlier been told by Mr. Dhareshwar as well as Ketan Bhatikar sir. A lot of effort has been taken by Avishkar Mone and his entire team. Parents are very proud of him. His mother, father, is how he has managed to get this done. Appealing not out, says the umpire. Dinesh Kadam on strike at the moment. It's Dinesh Kadam who has to head back to the pavilion. It's 7 for 1. New man in Sanket Moraskar. Nicholas Puran of Goa. Up against Harshad. Slight delay again. I'm talking about the floodlights. They are very crystal clear. And it's like a daylight. Again, trying to play it on the onside. Missed out. Apart from the maximum and a single, superb bit of stuff from Harshad Matondkar. 7 for the loss of 1 after completion of the first over. Sal set. New man in Rahul. Looking for a single bit of fumble from the wicket keeper. And will allow Rahul to scamper across for a single. The score moves on to 9. 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. In fact, it's 10. Brings the left-hander on strike. That's been pulled away and powerfully struck out of the park for maximum. Short delivery and got powered away. Would like to thank all the sponsors, all the dignitaries who were present earlier today. Thank you, sirs, for your appearance. That's been nicely played through the covers. and we'll find Latif. That will just be one. Really good lesson that we learnt earlier by Mr. Dhareshwar, explaining about the patience that is always important in any sort of sport, any sort of medium of life. Reverse sweep and connects it well, and that will trickle on the boundary for 4. No matter, damn bit of outfield, but enough power on that shot to get a boundary. Score moves to 21. After completion of the second, it's 21 for 2. Down, it's 27 for 3. It's 27 for the loss of 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. New man in Babel. Appealing. A big appeal from the wicketkeeper and also the fielders behind the keeper went after it, but the main umpire was unmoved. Sometimes you get a sound of the grip as well, and also due to this matting, once the ball pitches and moves away, it also creates a bit of sound. Doubts in the minds of the bowling team. A dot delivery, a leg spinner taken away from Babel. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath. Saizore put down. Would you believe it? Saizore of all people putting down a simple catch. Oh, what has he done? Easy chance, and that goes to the ground. Single has been taken on that one. It's 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. 30 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Salset. That's a big hike from Badal, and it goes away, goes over for a maximum in the slot and into the next plot for half a dozen. Score moves on to 36. Saizore comes in again, blow bowls a slow delivery and will be a dot delivery. Sanket Moleskar has been kept to the other end. Badal also very powerful striker. Short delivery banged in, and that's been helped along in the vacant onside region behind square for a 4. Dropped a catch earlier on of Badal, and now Badal is blasting in the middle. A maximum and a boundary. Score moves on to 40 with that boundary. Slight change in field. Man from back to the point has been brought in. Again, 6 more. The fielder will watch it sail over his head for yet another maximum. 46 with that maximum. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Slow delivery again, this time belted down the ground, down to Sanket. And that will just be one. Score moves on to 47. Badal looks to be very strong when he's trying to hit it down the ground and into the V that he's targeting. Brings Sanket Moraskar on strike. Final delivery coming up of this penultimate over. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Gumteshwar Salset. Slower delivery, excellent delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the 4th over, it's 47. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. For Gumteshwar. New man in Vikram, aka Vicky. Good delivery, change of pace. Again, running his fingers onto it. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Officials in the middle, Vaman Mayekar, very senior most umpire, very disciplined, and also his partner Punya Palkar. Final delivery coming up in this innings. 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's a really good delivery right in the block hole from Latif. Looking for the second. Is he going to come back for the third? This time it will be a run out. That's gone. 2 runs taken. Off bit of day for Saizori in the field. And also bit expensive with the ball. But can make it up in batting. We'll certainly see how he goes about his business later on when they try and get 63 runs in 5 overs. Samarth Gaus, Superman of Goa. And at the other end, Mr. 360, Sai Zore. And with the ball, it is Sanket Moraskar. It's Sanket Korgaonkar. It's a no ball. And would have been out of the park on the very first delivery, but missed out by Samarth Gaus. Free hit delivery. Turn of the bat. And that will be straight to Akshay Jogre. Just one gets off the mark with that single. Does Samarth Gaus, brings Sai Zore on strike for the first time. Man at square leg, man at mid wicket on the fence. That's big. See the timing, see the power on that one. First delivery and goes out of the park. The heavy, still enough power. and he puts it over the head of the fine leg fielder. After completion of the first, it's 18. 18 without loss after the first over. Change in bowling, it will be Chirpu. Turn to the bat, and will find just one. Samarth also understanding that his partner has been striking it pretty well. Why don't I just try and maneuver the strike and give it back to him? Score moves on to 19 in pursuit of 64 runs. Mr. 36, Bicholim. Again a call for the next game. Darsakal Ponda will take on Abir Baba Bardes, requesting both the captains please come for toss. Size over on strike. Let's see what kind of field do they have for him. Again shuffled across, and that's a no ball. It's outside the matting, so this will be a free hit now. Because when you try and shuffle, the bowler also tries to change his angle, and that sometimes costs you, as in where the delivery pitch is and where it goes. Swing and a miss. Missed out on that free hit. Keeper standing up to the stumps now. Matin Khan. That's up in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over. It's gone over the Shamiana. Half a dozen yet again from Saizore. That's up in the air this time. Fielder can't get there. Falling in no man's land. Will just be a single. Score moves on to 40. Requiring 24 more to win. First ball went for a maximum. Next one for a single. Now has the opportunity to get the deliveries in, as Samarth is bit of color today, but also can make it up. This time that has been hit down the ground fiercely. Down to Dinesh. Will just be one. Single taken. Score moves on to 41. Match coming up next. Abirba Bavardes to take on Darsakal Ponda. Darsakal Ponda winning the first game against the Wilson boys Marmugao, and now up against the very heavy and very strong Abirba Bavardes. Outside off of the bat, looking for a quick single chance. Oh, would have been curtains for Sai Zore if that was hit. Score moves to 42, requiring another 22. Again, down the ground, straight to Dinesh. Comes onto it very quickly. Throws it back to the bowler. Just one. A tidy over this so far. Score moves to 43. 10 runs of 5 deliveries. Final delivery coming up. And definitely, Sai Zore will be lining him up. And also, Namdev Banavlikar is lining up some deliveries here in the com box. Knocked him over, gone, shuffled too far across, and the leg stump has just been bent on that one. Exposing the stumps, exposing his leg stump, and that's out. Sai Zore after a Limbu Indians. 43 for the loss of 1 after the third over. Requiring another 21 in 2 overs. 21 required in 2 overs. Sachit Sawan, the new man in at the non-striking end. Change in bowling, it will be Bharat Dabholkar in the bowling attack. Another superb bit of bowler, Bharat Dabholkar. Doesn't matter. It's spinning other way or the into body. Samarth knows only one thing. If it's in his arc, it's travelling, and it's travelling a fair bit. Score moves on to 49. Now requiring another 15 runs in 11 deliveries. Samarth was pretty quiet earlier on, as in fact it's gone for 4. It's gone for a boundary, just being changed by the umpire, and it didn't go all the way. It just bounced inside. So 10 of 2 deliveries. Not really helping Varad. Lost his footing on the boundary rope. Five runs required. Full toss down the leg side. Is it? No. Five more required. Can there be a twist in the tail? No, it's not. And with that hit, it's gone all the way, and victory for Mr. 36, Bicholim. They have hosted the Gumteshwar Salset out of the competition. Fabulous bit of knock at the start by Sai Zore, and then Samarth Gaus providing the fireworks to end the game. A convincing bit of victory by 9 wickets for Bicholim. 33. Samarth Gaus with 33. A fabulous bit of knock earlier on with the bat. It was the Matin Khan show at the beginning, then Sanket Moraskar with 26, and some little bit of flourish from Badal with 21, and in the end it was the batsman of Bicholim, 43-run partnership at the start. Sai Zore quickly doing his job, and then it was Samarth finishing off the game with 33. Nothing much to talk about with the bowling, as they all went for plenty, apart from Bablu, who picked up a wicket and gave just 10 runs. Bottom line though, Bicholim winning the game and winning it convincingly by 9 wickets. At the start of the innings in this particular encounter of Abir Baba Bardez and Darsakal Ponda, it will be Harish Kakorkar sir with you in the commentary box.
Requesting groundsman So we're all set for the quarterfinals. As you can see, the toss won by Abir Baba Barde is opting to field first. And they've invited the betting order of Darsakal Ponda to bet. This once again the same opening pair coming in for Darsakal Ponda, Mohit Gaukar and Somesh Prabhudesai. And Ismail Sakarkar has been hit up. There's a chance of taking a touch. Oh, that's a fabulous catch. He slipped there, he faltered, but he kept his eyes on the ball up till last moment. It was a big hand and a big guy, Namdev, taking that catch, going behind, never easy. And look at the man whose wicket he has taken, whose catch he has taken, is Mohit Gaukar. An amazing player who has been kept out of the game, and now they have taken his wicket off the very, very first ball. This is a brilliant start here for the fielding team. Coming in one down, Ajay Halgekar, the powerful striker, the strong boy, and let's see, he has contributed pretty well in the previous game. At that time, sliced away towards the third man. There is a quick field there. Is it going for 4 runs? No, it's been stopped at the deep third man region. Good chase given here by the fielder in the short third, and a couple of runs here to get off the mark. Ajay as well as the team. What a good start by Mahesh Sakarkar, Goa's finest medium pace bowlers. With a short run up, can generate up quite a bit of pace. A lot of experience. You can see the ball almost landing into the Yorker regions almost 90% of the time. So consistent and so profound in terms of his skill. Practice it a lot. Gets most of the time top order batters. Once you get top 3 or 2 or 3 batters in your first 1 or 2 overs, it always sets the tone for the fielding side. Drives it well, just going to get a single. Now they once again into action there. Once you take that brilliant and stunner catch going back behind, you always your spirit is pumped up. Full toss, swatted away down the ground, just a single. Rajat Kudalkar fielding down there, missed it altogether, trying to whack it with too much of power, no timing. Single down. Mahesh Sakarkar will be feeling that I have missed the target of bowling another Yorker. So again, right in the block hole, nothing much can be done. Super stuff here from Mahesh Sakarkar. That was we have to wait. An umpire was into the position, and he said the bat was grounded inside the crease. And that marks the end of over number 1. Is 6 for the loss of 1. In comes Rohan Salgaonkar into the bowling attack. Another bowling all-rounder. Profound the prowess in terms of bowling. He can definitely bat and can contribute handily. Up against Somesh Prabhudasai. It's down the ground. This might be a chance. And once again, Namdev is not going to miss on that. Good piece of fielding so far from Abir Baba. Cricketers Bardes. They are hanging on to the catches. And another one bites the dust here. Somesh goes back and is 6 for 2. The player of the match in the last game for Darsakal Ponda. Super performance he had in the previous outing. The hero of the match is come on the crease. Another one. They are striking Yorkers on frequent basis. And that's because some top bowlers are there in this team. Abir Baba Bardes, we talk about Mahesh Sakarkar and Rohan Salgaonkar. They are such talented players, so much of experience behind them. Hardly gives away anything repetitive in terms of consistently good performance in most of the tournaments. And that is some talent, some extraordinary skills that both these top bowlers perform and have left it. No answer to the delivery from Ajay Halgekar. That is why you need to have good bowlers in your ranks. They make the things look so easy. And now once again I think rains are pouring down here. Sliced away and should be taken. Third one going back. Ajay Halgekar also trying his chances. Too many chances he tried. Sliced and went back to the third man. Third gone down. 7 for 3. The Chandan now coming at number 5 after 3 down. They are in a spot of bother here. Although they've got players, but Chandan was missed in the first outing and doesn't know about how the ball is going to come, how the conditions, but he is so unmatched talent in Goa, Chandan. Beautiful bowling. Excellent stuff here from the fast bowlers of Abir Baba Bardes. Hardly anything has been given away. No chance for the batters to swing on the leg side or down the ground. Swung high. It is not travelled the distance, or has he taken it? No, he has dropped it. He has dropped it. It was difficult. Maybe he first thought that the ball is coming close to him, but then falling short in front of him. Rohan Salgaonkar will be livid with that effort. He felt that 3 wickets could have been taken in that over, and that could have almost been the match almost into the kiddie. But now Chandan has been given a chance, and he is even more dangerous when chances are given to him. After 2 overs, it's 8 for the loss of 3. After his brilliant catch, here is Namdev Banelkar into the bowling attack. That's the reason why I tell you, don't give chance to Chandan. Don't give him chances, and brutally put away for 6 runs over the mid-wicket region. Another one. This is fabulous. This is the best of the night. The ball has seen in the light and gone into the dark. Amazing batting display here from Chandan. He is known for his marvelous hitting displays, and that is one of the most stylish and beautiful clips of his legs. And suddenly the scoreboard is shooting up to 20. Good answer. Good answer. Right in the block hole. Don't bowl close to his body. This was slightly away from him, and a single taken. Punaji Kalangudkara doing a good job behind the wickets. They need a good score. Abid Baba Bardes are a strong outfit in batting as well. A strong team posing threat to all of the teams. Beautiful. Absolutely breathtaking answer and a stunning delivery here from Namdev. He had opened the player of the match. The hero of the last game departs without any much contribution with the bat. Prathamesh just scores a single. He walks back. 4th wicket down. 21 for 4. This was a lower full toss. Pritham normally comes as an opener, but here it's the combination of Taluka level teams. So you expect some of the top batters of entire Taluka are clustering, combining, and recouping themselves at this moment for the late Marian Memorial Cup. Flicked away. It will be a single. He has very well fielded down, and the single it is. Marks the end of slightly expensive over for Abid Baba Bardes, but he takes a wicket as well, a couple of wickets in that over. So 3 overs gone is 23 for the loss of 4. So in comes Tushar, another left arm medium pace bowler who can cut the ball away. So let's see what answer Chandan has. They are at the moment stuttering around 23 for the loss of 4. Wide called. an extra. Suddenly, you see the condition changing when it fizzles a bit. Play on the miss this time. The idea is to be bowling full and on the offside. Make the batter hit in the V area rather than hitting in the mid wicket or in the square leg. Excellent bowling here. This is a perfect length, good line. He's bowling from round the wicket rather than bowling from over the wicket. I think he must have thought about this plan to bowl against Chandan. Another one close to Yorker. Just going to get a single. Good backup provided, not the best of the throws. So far we have seen 4 matches and we have seen the result as well. So you got to understand somewhere around 50 plus decent total, not a winning total, but somewhere around this thing where you can defend it. Oh, nothing short, not much power, not much connection from Pritham. So Abir Baba Bardes are putting a strong hold on the bowling and not giving anything loose here to the batters. Finally gets a full toss. Has he got enough power? I don't think so. And Rajat Kudakar is not going to miss on such an easy one. Chandan has shown he's a bit, but we know Chandan can explode on the ground. That's why the match at the moment, half the side is back and Chandan departs. Whether it's the last hope or they have a few more firepower left will be understood in some point of time. 26 for 5 in over number 4. $26 for the loss of 5. Good over here from Tushar. In comes Mayur Borkar. That is some shot. What a shot this is. Absolutely breathtaking under the condition, the difficult condition. The bowler is bowling so well. Excellent over against Chandan. And Mayur faces his first ball and hits an extra cover 6. This was one of the best we must have witnessed in the entire night. Amrut Vellekar comes into bowl over number 5. Another good all-rounder who can contribute decently with the ball. Pritham, we have got to 32. Still short. This is in the air. Well, scooped high. Oh, there's a catch taken. No. And the ball stops inside. Couple of runs taken. Mayur actually should have taken the third one. Looking at that first strike from his bat, that was one of the cleanest strike in the covers that we have seen. And that too facing the very first ball in this entire competition. Couple of runs taken. Score moves on to 34. That is the one. That is the one Pritham is known for. He was trying that for some time. He gets it right. A clean strike and a goal found here from the bat of Pritham Sheth. So good shot. A very good shot. Can he get one more? Pritham Sheth. All eyes on Pritham. That's good answer. This time it was slightly back of delivery. The earlier one was more fuller. Pritham is very strong on the square leg. On both the sides. Square on both the sides is pretty strong. 3 balls left. 40 is the total. Another one whip there. Straight to the man. Well, he did not find the gap. He played it really well. Shuffling across on the offside, but finally found a fielder in the deep. Catch taken, and Pritham goes back. That's a 6 wicket down. It's 40 for 6. Picked away for a single on the leg side. Yatin Mayur, after that 6 of the very first ball, was off strike of this entire last over. Can he finish this off? He just faced a single ball, and 6 is written by the scorer behind his name. Can he get another one and finish this on a high note? 41. And that's good response right in the block hole. Nothing much can be done, and that's run out. Run out at the non-strikers and Mayur. So it's in the end it's a dot ball. I must really applaud the bowling performance of Abir Baba Bardesh. They have stuck to the task and not given any freebies apart from those 2 sixes from Chandan and a 6 from Pritham. Most of the time they have been up to the mark and bowled few dot balls as well. Taken wickets, taken the catches. Good performance all round in terms of the fielding performance, I must say, from this team, and that's the reason why they managed to restrict a pretty good formidable batting side to just 41. 42 being the target. They will be happy going back to the dressing room seeing that 42 total against Darsakal Punda. So we'll see the run chase in a short while, and meanwhile I request the captains of the next game to please come for the toss. Arab 11 Cape versus Mr. 36 Bicholi. Arab 11 Cape versus Mr. 36 Bicholi. Your match is up next. Please come for the toss. Both the captains fast. So I'll hand over the mic to my friend and commentator Sham Kalangudkar for the further updates of next 5 overs of this run chase. 42 is the target.
Target of 42 runs required to win. And in comes one of Goa's two favourites, Rajat Kudalkar, and his partner at the other end, everybody's favourite, Punaji Kalangudkar, up against Amir. Target of 42. First over, power play over. Rajat on strike, facing Amir. Places the umpire. And straight away, Rajat trying to go over the top. Missed out. Dot delivery. There he goes. And he goes long for 6 on the second delivery that he faces. False start, a bit of cat and mouse between the batsman and the bowler. Might have just lost his footing. Too much of water while he is trying to march towards his bowling mark. Now change of angle for Amir, bowling from over the stumps. Reverse sweep attempted, missed out. These two complement each other really well. Punaji Kalangudkar and Rajat Kudalkar, formidable pairs across tournaments, across their respective teams in Panchayat groups. Full toss, and again belted down the ground. One bounce over the ropes this time. Score moves on to 10. Well, these two in the middle, certainly you will be seeing reigning maximums and boundaries. Score moves to 16 with that 6. Can Amir make a comeback in this over? Short delivery and again being pummeled away. Behind square for yet another boundary. 20 runs of that over. After completion of the first, it's 20 without loss, requiring another 22 to win. A call for out of 11 Kepe and Mr. 36 Bicholim for the toss. Bicholim and Kepe. Both the captains for the toss, please, as early as possible. As this game is completely being dominated by the Bardis. Abir Baba Bardis marching towards the victory. Mayur Borkar has been given the ball. Can Mayur provide that breakthrough? Punaji Kalangudkar on strike. Requiring another 22 runs in 4 overs. Swing and a miss. A sudden rise in bounce. And that delivery. Short delivery, cut away, and cut away for 4. Just using the pace of the bowler That smart, that experienced is Punaji. He gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves to 26. 24. Apologies, 24, requiring another 18. Again, worked away onto the light tower for yet another maximum. Well, these two are dealing in boundaries and maximums. Two batsmen have activated their beast mode. Deep in his crease, this time touch fuller. Looking for a quick single, shy the stumps, gone over hit, and a single taken. Single moves on to 31. That's huge. And the fielder is just watching it sail over his head for yet another maximum. Score moves on to 37. Requiring another 6 runs to win. A light bit of work done by the batsmen of Abir Baba Bardez, Rajat Kudalkar and Punaji Kalangutkar. .46.6. What's next? This time a touch fuller and will just be one. Down to Mohit. Single 20 over will retain the strike. Rajat Kudalkar. After completion of the second, it's 38. Requiring another 4 runs to win. Again a call for Arav 11, Kepe and Mr. 36, Bicholim. Both the captains for the toss, please, as early as possible. Both the captains for the toss. Change in bowling. The skipper has come on to bowl. Mohit Gaonkar. That's it. Victory. Shimmy down the wicket. And doesn't matter. He's his good friend. He just puts it out of the park to finish off the game. Abir Baba Bades progress through into the next round. They'll be meeting Sattari in that encounter, which will be played next after this game between Kepe and Bicholim. Man of the match in this particular game is Rajat Kudalkar. 33 runs with the bat. Match coming up next, Mr. 36 Bicholim taking on Arav 11 Kepe. At the start of the innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar with you in the commentary box.
So welcome back to yet another game. This is the quarterfinals, the second quarterfinals. Then we'll be proceeding to the semi stages. So all set for the next game. The toss won by RM11 of Capem Taluka against Mr. 36 of Bicholi, and they are going to play this match. This is the first game for RM11 Capem in the direct into the quarterfinals. So winner is going to go straight into the semi-finals. We will be having another 3 matches after this one concludes. No hesitation in winning the toss and opting to field first, as is the scenario in most of the cases. You don't have to think even second blink of the eye to win the toss and opt to field first. So here comes Prajesh Naik, popularly known as Vicky, in the bowling attack to bowl the power play over. Trying to play the shot on the leg side. Vicky knows very much what are the strengths and weaknesses of Summers and Saish. What a strong powerhouse combination as opening pair. They can explore together. Lovely bowling there. Lovely bowling here from Vicky. Not easy to keep someone like Samar Gaus quiet. Asif Sheikh आका विनंती करता की प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच रजत कुडाळकर लास्ट मॅचीचो आका फावो जाल्ले आसा. रजतान मातशें येवचो आनी प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच स्विकारचो. आसिफ शेख आमच्या मदीं आसात. So that's good bowling there. Looking to get run out, direct hit, and it could have been curtains gone. You will have been heading back straight into the dugout. Somehow that chance has been missed here by the fielding. A direct hit was required, but you cannot blame the fielder. He definitely wanted to hit the target. Sometimes you can miss some, you can hit some. Percentage of hitting the should be slightly high. So getting off the mark. So 3 balls have been delivered so far. 2 dot balls, a single here, and now the left-hander Saish Sore. They have to think a lot how to bowl to Saish. He gets most of the runs on the leg side towards that fine leg, square leg region. He's a very strong player over there, but this is the power play over. You can't keep all the fielders outside. Just 2 can be kept in the position that is required for the bowler. Swatted away brilliantly. This is not a bad ball at all. It was not a length ball, not a slot ball, but he slogged himself and slogged it perfectly towards the mid-wicket region. Great strike. संदेश नायक धाड सकाळ संदेशाक विनंती करता की फुडलो प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच मातसो तुवें सपोर्ट करचो. प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच ताज्या आदलो मॅचीचो साहिल वांयगणकर. साहिलाक विनंती करता ताणें मातसो येवचो आनी अवॉर्ड स्विकारचो. Another good shot, found a gap. A couple of runs will definitely be taken. Swapnesh really wanted to give the chase over there, but 2 easy runs as the ball was placed nicely in the gap. Back on strike after those 2. very difficult customer to bowl at, especially in the power play overs. He wants to take as utmost advantage as possible. This is India. This is another one that's been picked up on the leg side. This man is in tremendous form. Tremendous form. Sai Zore pushed up good balls away, and that is also clobbered over the mid-wicket region. Sensational beginning here from Sai Zore. And of over number 1 is 15 without loss, Mr. 36 Bicholi. Somoish Dodamani. Somo is popularly called one of the fastest bowlers in Goa at the moment in tennis ball circuit. Bowls his heart out, but now got to see how he bowls on the matting surface. Not seen by many of the cricketers around in tennis. And he gets him. Big appeal there. Big appeal. Everyone was excited. Rupesh also put the ball in the air, making it believe that there was a catch, but he knew it. He knew it that it was just a sound, definitely not the edge, or maybe the ball has grounded. Good beginning here to the fast bowler. Sheer pace, absolutely brute pace here from the bowler. By the time the bat comes down, the ball has travelled close to the hands of the keeper. This is going to be a good battle. Samarth has seen many of the fast bowlers, and he has hit away for pretty handsome sixes. Let's see this battle. Another one coming in hard towards the batter. Just going to get a single. Now the left-hander will come on strike. The same line that you bowl sometimes to the left-hander or the right-hander is not the best line to the left-hander. They've got better swing when it comes to facing a right-arm medium-pace bowler, the left-hander, and that's where that swing gets them easily clearing themselves the front foot and getting them for sixes on in the mid-wicket and square leg region. Saish, Zoe, he will be definitely going after him. Well, that doesn't matter about the pace. He believes and he is confident, young boy. He certainly feels that I can get him on and get some runs. Yeah, that's sheer fast, sheer pace there from the bowler. And see, Saish also was deterred over there. He is outright fast. And if he gets the length right most of the time, then he can be pretty quick. This is in the air. That is 6 all the way. This was a length that was slightly fuller. How well he has clipped it off. How well. This is excellent talent here, Sai Zore. Great swing of the bat, and he gets a 6. Rupesh Gaonkar, the Spartan, is having a word with his bowlers and is having a long run up. But I think Samarth has seen him enough in the Panchayat municipality level tournaments. This is high. This should be a chance. There's a fielder coming in and taken it. It's Imran Mullah taking a good catch. And finally a wicket fallen down. Samarth trying to go after Sunil Sawant for back-to-back sixes. Has got that very high. Got the elevation and a pretty good catch taken by Imran Mullah. First wicket down at 28. In fact 34. 34 for 1. $34 for 1 and walks in at number 3. Sachit. Sachit Sawant. Sunil Sawant versus Sachit Sawant. So let's see, is the man from Bicholim versus the man from Capem, Kakora region. This is also a great battle to watch. Powerhouse. And this time he bowls a slow ball, missing the timing. Sachit. Well, the issue sometimes becomes whether you are used to playing on the lights. You also take a little bit of time to adjust your eyes, the pupils, to the lights. And sometimes it's easy for the players who are being continuously playing these floodlights cricket tournaments. And sometimes some are not used to it because floodlight is coming into Goa in maybe the last 3 or 4 years. And it's good to see Arohan Rentals have come up with this initiative of having these floodlights right in Goa instead of buying it from Maharashtra, Karnataka or other states. We are getting in-house and ready to go directly install and start playing cricket. Arohan Rentals, grow up your event and grow up the faces of the organizers. Bright bold. Light cricket and the lights, it's altogether different. It gets a different glamour. Another slow ball, well bowled, beautiful bowling here. He thought maybe it was a quick ball, but he bowls that slow ball quite deceptively. Fooled the batter, you can call it, on that occasion. Never picked it what is coming from the hands. Good recovery after being hit for a 6. A PSI by a profession in the police force. Sunil Sawant is coming in to represent his Capem Taluka. Another good shot clipped. There is a protection in the deep. Just going to be a single. A very good recovery from Sunil Sawant, conceding 8 runs of the first 5 balls when a 6 was being hit. You're required to have strong mindset when you are being hit for a 6 of the very first ball. Experience as well, playing a lot of matches. You know that you can make that recovery. You must be strongly built character with the circuit inside. .36 on the board so far. Small changes are being done in the field. Mr. 36 team is also eager to see what total they are getting. They are, I believe, expecting somewhere around 60 plus. Another slower ball. Excellent over here from Sunil Sawant. Kakora Express coming back strongly. Not with the express pace, but change of pace has worked for him in this over. 3 gone is 36 for 1. Oh, that is hard, straight on the board. And he's saying, I deserve the player of the match if we win this game. Straight on the board. Presentation ceremony being conducted on the same. What incredible hitting display from Sai Zore. He's seen his partner going, his opening partner Samad Gavas. But he has not stopped. This is the fifth six of this inning so far. Sunil is expressing his opinion to the bowler Viresh. This is his favorite shot. He is a 360-degree man and plays it over the fine leg. No answer at the moment from this batting of Sai Zore. High class batting from Saish. Exciting and bet-taking stuff here from Sai Zore. The bowlers are clueless at the moment. They are trying to bowl a yorker. They are trying to bowl a slower ball. They are trying to pepper with his length. He's just hitting boundaries and sixes wherever he wants. If you bowl offside, he can just swat it and hit the ball on the leg side. Another one. This ball is traveling and traveling way too easily, finding the gap and finding the boundary. This is going out of hands at the moment for the bowling team. Out of 11 captain, when the man Sai Zore, the 360-degree man of Goa, is hitting so easily, finding the gap, finding the timing, perfection. No answers. They just enjoy what is coming from the bat of Sai Zore. It's a pure entertainment for all the crowd and those who are witnessing live on Live Age. 50 up after that boundary. 14 coming off this over so far from the first three balls. Another one clipped, but this time should be a single. Protection there. And now a couple of balls left. Sachit also is almost like a bomb, time bomb. If he explodes, he will explode in a big way. 51 for one. In over number 4, they're expected to get at least 60 plus with the start they have got. Bulk of the scoring has been done from Sai Zore. And Sachit now getting his opportunity. Both the shots that he played earlier on were miscued. Just need one timing, one good shot. Another slower ball. This was also a half chance. Can't call it a full chance, a half chance. Vicky fielding in that backward point region, getting a single. Change of pace. They are not bowling fast at all to him. He knows the more quicker you bowl, the more quicker and faster the ball travels outside the park when it's such a Sawant. 52 for the loss of 1 in the fourth over. Cleaned him up with a full toss ball. I think it was a premeditated shot, trying to go for the reverse hit and missing it altogether straight on the middle stump. And that's the end of a fabulous knock from Sai Zore. 42 out of the 52 that has been scored from this boy. And he is turning out to be one super sensation from Goa in tennis ball. We have seen recently a century from the same boy here, not on the same venue but in Fonda region. And people are certainly loving the game that he is showcasing at the moment. A ton of 24 balls from Sai Zore. But now he has scored 42 in difficult conditions on a matting surface where the ball becomes wet. We are playing almost into the monsoon cricket mode, and he has still contributed well, perfectly with the bat. So 52 is after completion of 4 overs, and here it will be the 5th over that is going to be bowled by Imran Mullah. Ecstatic performance from Sai Zore. Some unbelievable shot making that he has showcased. That no-look shot was the highlight of the entire night and Marian Memorial Cup. She'll be high. Who is going to take the catch? Rupesh saying it is mine, and that's the end of Sajid Sawan. The struggling inning, I must say, throughout the course of his innings, and he has to depart. Imran Mullah strikes of the very first ball, 52 for 3. So can they restrict this team to somewhere around 60? They'll be happy with that. A good bowling, good drive down the ground. And is Sapnesh very stopping that boundary and gets a single away, giving strike. Harshad Matonkar. Kane. Look at the batting depth of this team. Harshad Matonkar at the striking end, coming at number 4. Yeah, lovely cover drive. They have placed a man in the deep. He's bowling according to the field. Bowling fuller exactly where the fielders are. He's trying to make them hit in the V region. He didn't start as a great bowler, but he is a smart cricketer, and that's why he has learned quickly with his restrictions. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hit them in the V area. Let them hit with the power. Instead of trying to give a ball in the slog region or a full toss ball. I always call him a smart cricketer. He learns quickly, and one who learns quickly will always climb higher. Another one, lower full toss. Kane missing the mark, and just going to be another single. Sunil Sawan patrolling that long on region. So far, it's all been done in singles. 56. Here comes the last ball. Can he restrict them to under 60? Oh, great over. Great over here from Imran Mullah. Just gives fire away, and there should be a run out. Will restrict the entire team to just 58. 57? In fact, 57. 57 and 58 is the target set. Can you believe at a point of time when Sai Zore was blazing all guns, you feel as 60 was quite a comfortable total that they will anyhow get. But I think this is a marvelous comeback. They stuck to the task, especially Imran Mullah, and that were over from Sunil Sawan. That gave them hope, and they have done a pretty good job. 58 is the target that they have to chase, and by the time they are walking back into the dugout, I think they will be very relied upon the performances of both these bowlers, and they will be happy with what they have done with a good recovery, I must say, in the end. So 58, let's see the run chase from the voice of Sham Kalangutar.
Thank you, Harish bhai. A target of 58 runs required to win for Arab 11 Kepe when they come out to bat. Meanwhile, a call for the semi-final one. Abir Baba Bardes to take on Azaba 11 Sattari. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Abir Baba Bardes to take on Azaba 11 Sattari. That will be semi-final one. Target of 58 runs set by the Bicholim. Mr. 36 Bicholim. Mr. 360 went, and then it was nothing much that they could do. Well, real credit has to be given to Sunil Sawant, the way he bowled, and also Imran Mullah in that last over, restricting the position to under 60. 58 runs required to win. Harshad Matondkar with the fluorescent cherry. And with the ball, it will be, in fact, with the bat, it will be Rupesh Gaonkar and his partner Alvaro Carvalho, Terminator of the South. Swing and a miss. Muresh Gauns Desai announced a prize of rupees 5,000 for the person who contributed highest in this run chase. Swing, and that has just got some part of the body, feet to be precise. Leg bye signal given by the umpire. As I talked about earlier, only for the Arab 11 Kepe. Marish Gauns Desai has sponsored rupees 5,000 to the one who scores the maximum runs in this particular game. Individual highest total, highest runs that he gets in this run chase of 58. That's up in the air. Field underneath and taken. That's a big wicket. The Terminator of the South, with his new willow, will have to head back for a golden duck into the pavilion. It's 1 for 1. Marian, Imran Mullah. 1 for 1 in pursuit of 58 runs. Just getting his usual rituals right. Winding down, just knows the conditions well. Full toss, that's up in the air. Bowler settling in his own follow through and taken. That's a big wicket. Well. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries and certainly under pressure now, the captain. New man in Nagbhushan Gaonkar will have to come and face the music of hat-trick delivery. How about this for a start for Bicholim? Big wicket of Alvino. Carvalho then came in. The skipper Imran Mullah was looking to go the top. Skied one and taken by Harshad Matondkar, his own follow through. And now Nagbhushan Gaonkar, one of the exciting talents going around in Goa. One of my favorite left-handers. Hat-trick delivery. Here's Harshad. And knocked him over. Gone. Middle stump has taken a bit of a step back. And Harshad Matondkar with the hat-trick. And all three, mind you, are one of the best batters going around in Goa. What a hat-trick this is. First hat-trick of this 2.0 Marian Memorial Cup. How about that? A rollicking start this by Harshad Matondkar. Wicket of the second delivery, then the third and the fourth. Take a bow, Harshad Matondkar. Smiles are back on the faces of the fielders. New man in Navnath taking the ball away. What a fabulous over this in the context of the game. Completely changing the game in the favor of Bicholim. Did Harshad Matondkar. Excellent bit of bowling. Hat-trick that he has achieved. It's 1 for 3. Mind you, 1 is the score and 3 are the wickets that Capamore lost in the very first over. It's 1 for 3 after the first over. Needing another 57 in 24 deliveries with 7 wickets in hand. R11 Cape. Requesting the captains of Abir Baba Bardez and also Hazaba 11 Sattari. Please come for toss. Already got the captain of Hazaba 11 Sattari. Needing the skipper of Abir Baba Bardez. Change in bowling. It will be Kalpesh Gauss. 57 more required. Have got all the firepower in the batting arsenal of Capem. Someone needs to come in and play a cameo that can take them home. But currently bossing the game are Bicholim. Reverse sweep, and that has missed. Dot delivery. Superb bit of bowling by Harshad Matondkar. 3 wickets. First one Alvino to depart. Then it was Imran Mullah and the 3rd wicket. Absolutely clueless on that delivery. A magical delivery. In the air. Oh, just falling short. Valiant effort from that fielder. Excellent bit of work. It is Latif Naik. Navdeep back on strike. Another explosive batter needs to explode now. This is the kind of situation where he will cherish. Let's see if he can prosper. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Excellent bowling this so far by the bowlers of Mr. 36, Bicholim. Started off with Harshad Matondkar. He's at the long on fence. And now by Kalpesh Gauss. Good delivery. Oh, just falling short of Samarth. Excellent bit of delivery. Again, tightening the screws right now in this run chase. Bicholim. This time down to the fielder at short fine. Just one. Score moves on to 3. 3 for 3. In tatters at the moment. R of 11. Kepe. Requiring to build a partnership. This man can certainly do it. He's got the explosiveness and also the finesse. To end again. Excellent delivery. Excellent over coming to an end. 2 runs coming from it. After completion of the second. It's 3. 3 for 3 after 2 overs. High of 11, Kepe. Requiring 55 in remaining 3 overs. 55 runs required in 3 overs. Again a call for the skippers of Habir Baba Bardes and also Hazuba 11 Sattari. Change in bowling, it will be Sanket Zore. The finest power play bowlers, but has been now put to bowl this third over. A controlling over this. This time trying to just flick it on the onside. Missed out. Will just be one. A single taken, officials in the middle. Vaman Mayekar and Punya Palkar. Also we have Rajesh Signapurkar and Shusharan Dabholkar. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Pristine quality in picture. That's whacked. And whacked into the night sky. And out of here for a maximum. They need plenty of those if they are in chance of getting that 58. You lose early wickets. That smallish kind of target looks a mountain. .48 more required in 16. There he goes again. 6 more. This time it's gone. Looks like the ball is lost. No, somebody is still picking it up and throwing it back. 2 and 2. Again a call for the semi-final one toss. Hazuba 11 Sattari is already here, and also the Abir Baba Bardes. 2 into 2 maximums in 2 deliveries, and straight away the skipper has set the keeper towards the stumps. Turn to the bat again, trying to smack it down the ground. Missed out. Dot delivery. Requiring 42 in the remaining 14 deliveries. 14 deliveries and requiring 42. There he goes again, and this time will be rolled out straight down the throat of the fielder at deep mid wicket. Latif Naik taking the catch, and a blistering bit of a fight back from Rupesh Gaukar has ended with the catch at the deep mid wicket fence. New Marian of the shape. And Swapneshwar puts back to ball, and that has been just dropped in. Excellent work from Harshad Matondkar. A single to end the over after completion of the third. It's 17. 17 for 4 after completion of 3 overs. Requiring another 41 in 2 overs. 41 runs required in 2. Abir Baba Barda is winning the toss and deciding to bowl first in the semi-final one against Hazab 11 Sattari. That will be up next. Meanwhile, Sai Zore has come on to bowl. 41 runs required in 12 deliveries. This game is not over yet. Full toss delivery, but just get a single. Requiring another 40 in 11. 40 runs required in 11 deliveries. Game is just right in the balance, or you can say need a few maximums. Again the ball just dipping. In the last occasion just one. 39 required in 10. Where are the boundary options? Maybe try and go down the ground, or maybe over the mid wicket fence. Anything on middle stump or leg stump will be heavily peppered. There you go, down the ground, in the air, and taken quite comfortably. Harshad Matondkar, nothing is going past him tonight. He is absolute rock star in the field, in the ball. He is on point. 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. New man in Rupesh. Sliced away and will find just one. Gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 20. Requiring 38. 38 in 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries requiring 38. Can Navdeep power a few out of the park. Get his team towards the finishing line. Again, excellent delivery. Maul just shaping away from the right hander. Excellent delivery. Batted superbly. Now coming with the ball. But it all started with that magical first over from Harshad Mathondkar. Hat trick in that over. Got rid of 3 main batters of Kepe. Down the ground, in the air again, and taken again. Harshal Mathondkar it is. You just can't keep him out of the game. He's everywhere, among wickets, in every bit of dismissal. 5 wickets down. It's 20 for 5. Out of 11, Kepe. In fact, 6 wickets down. 3 wickets in the first over. Then the 4th came in the 3rd, and now Sai Zore has picked up 2. New man in Sunil Desai at the non-striking end. And change in bowling, it will be Latif Naik. Too much to ask for. 38 required in the last over. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Match coming up next. Semi-final 1. Habir Baba Bardez to take on Azuba 11. Satturi. Habir Baba Bardez winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Again a slow delivery and again missed. Excellent bit of bowling this so far by the bowlers of Bicholim. Mr. 36 Bicholim. Good delivery again straight to the keeper. Only the keeper and bowler are playing right now. Nothing from the bat. Almost done with this game. As 38 in 3 deliveries is a Herculean task. You just can't get it. That's up in the air. It's travelling and it's travelling out of the park for a maximum. Little too late. Score moves to 26 with that maximum. Dot delivery and that will be a single. And that will be given as buys. Man of the match in this particular game is Sai Zore. And we'd like to request Mr. Andy from Naveen Decorators to please hand over the Man of the Match trophy. Andy will be giving the Man of the Match trophy to Sai Zore. Sai Zore, if you can please come quickly and collect your Man of the Match trophy. and is already present from the Naveen decorators. Requesting Sai Zore if he can quickly come and collect his trophy. Sai Zore quickly towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Andy. In the start of the innings, it will be Harish Kakurka sir with you with the batting of Hazab 11 Satturi. Krishna Gold. Mr. Krishna Rao is presenting cash prize rupees 1000 to Sai Zore for his brilliant bit of batting. This is what people come to see, entertainment, and also they get impressed with such kind of batting, bowling display. Fabulous performance from Sai Zore and also Harshad Mathondkar with the bat, with the ball to complete that hat trick.
So we are all set for the semi-final one. Abir Baba Barde is winning the toss, deciding to field first. And his explosive Chetan Sawan. What a way he started. He started off with the 6 and then finished off with the 6. The one chase was not easy against the team of Redney. But he is up against a seasoned campaigner, Mahesh Sakalkar, popularly known as Mallinga, always wears that first over. All the captains, whichever team he plays for, has high stakes on this fast bowler. Clipped over on the leg side. Protection in the deep, so just going to get a single. Oh, it's a boundary. It's a boundary. He played it really well. That's the force that he generates off the bat. Chetan Sawan gets the boundary and gets his team off the mark with that 4. That's another one. Full toss ball, missing the target. Mahesh Sakalkar and Chetan once again smacking it down the ground. You can't bowl him over there. He's got tremendous power. Beautiful when he goes down the ground with that punch. Back-to-back boundaries. Getting a single there on the leg side. So a couple of boundaries so far is the story of this over. Semi-final one toss won by Abir Baba. And Mahesh Sakalkar into the bowling attack against Chetan Sawan and Praveen Rane. 9 on the board so far. That's slightly uppish. Now if you see so far, that's the end of over number 1 is 10 without loss. Azab 11 Sattari. Sattari team versus the team Abir Baba Bardes. So if you have a look at all the 4 teams from the north have reached into the semi-finals. So Abir Baba Bardes at the moment is playing against Azuba 11 of Sattari, and the next semi-finals will be Mr. 36 of Bicholim, that is going to lock horns against Harsh cricketers of Tiswari. So they are going to face all the 4 teams of North Talukas have made it into the semi-finals. So South is missing altogether in this Marian Memorial Cup 2.0. So Ron Salgaonkar coming into ball over number 2. Great previous over that he bowled in that first game for Abil Baba Bardez. Picked up wickets, picked up a few dot balls on the way to finish his over. Always a professional tinge he gives it. Full toss ball, man in the deep, and he's taken. Oh, he missed out on such an easy ball, Praveen Rane. He wanted to smack it over the mid-wicket region, could not get the elevation, it went flat. No error from the fielder in the deep, and Ron Salgaonkar gets a wicket. Not of the best ball that he has bowled in this night, but he will certainly be happy with that. It's 10 for the loss of 1. Surya. Oh, lovely shot. Man in the deep, and it's been taken. Well, that was such a good looking shot, but then exactly the fielder was placed in the deep covers, and Surya has been taken. He comes in and walks back, heads back straight. It's a golden duck for him. It's 10 for 2. And that all 3 top order wickets has taken. Excellently bowled well there by Harjat Matonkar. And now once again Ron Salgaonkar. Oh, good delivery, very good one. It's targeting the root of the off stump, just missed by a whisker. Not a single run conceded by Rohan in this over. Oh wow, brilliant, what a shot, what a shot this is. Just over the head of the fielder, and it's got long 6 runs all the way. Class, absolutely class return over it. Sahil has been beaten with pace there. Just at 1-6, Rohan will not be happy. Other than that, he has not allowed the batter to touch the ball. So 2 overs gone is 16 for the loss of 2. High. Who's going to take it? And he takes it. Rajat Kodarkar is a fine fielder. Comes almost at the edge of the inner ring and takes a good catch. They have not dropped any catches, and that's the end of another batter. A 6 in the innings for Sahil over there, but he also hits back. 17 for 3. So wide call down the leg side. Namdev hadn't had the best of the overs, the previous one in the game, but he gets himself a wicket here to begin with. A good short ball, pretty good length, hard length on the offside. Very difficult on conditions like this to hit that ball on the rise from the back foot. It's got height to his advantage. You just had to hit the right length, hit the deck hard. The ball well, they're firing on the toes of the batter. And just going to be a single, and that will get Chetan on strike. He was off strike for quite some time. Chetan can smack the ball across the park. They are expecting Chetan to finish it off high, just like in the previous game. Azuba 11 Satri combining and themselves into a good cluster unit. This is miscued. Luckily, it did not travel to the fielder there. Another single. Doing well against Chetan. I must really appreciate this bowling. The way they have come and stuck to the task. Not allowed the batter to get set. Even Praveen Rani. But Chetan will be definitely waiting for his chance patiently. Placed in the gap. Rajat coming quickly towards and see. Direct hit. He's telling that don't take on me. Don't take me on in a situation. Even if it's dark, I can hit it right from the boundary line. Excellent fielding effort from Rajat. Just a single there marks the end of over number 3. Is 21 for the loss of 3. Two overs left for Azuba 11 Satri to get to a respectable total. Here comes Sahdev or Tushar. Drives it well, finds the fielder, single. So far, you get a feeling here that only Chetan can change the course of this game. He has the ability to, with 2 strikes, 2 big strikes, the complexion changes. At the moment, people also feel they need a boost or to this total. Ah, that's the one. That's the one I was talking about. The first strike here from Chetan. He is the go-to man for Azoba 11 set 3. They have high expectation on Chetan, and Chetan delivers here. "28 we are into the fourth over. That's awakens everyone. They were going into their sleep a little bit, and Chetan's that big shot has suddenly awakened them. And see, one shot just derails the line of the bowler. He feels that he has to do something different, and then he concedes an extra. Another one, straight in, straight out of the ground. Perfectly hit here from Chetan. Tremendous force, and he's blazing them on the leg side. He's entertaining everyone, and he's giving that ray of hope for his team Azoba 11. They are hoping for a 50 plus total against this strong Abir Baba Bardis. 35. Another one. This might be a boundary. This travel no, this has been stopped. What an excellent fielding run out opportunity, and it makes it good running between the wickets here. There's just scamper quickly in between. Chetan certainly is hitting the right meat of the bat. He's just watching the ball carefully coming onto the bat, and then just making it as hard as he can. This time it will be a chance taken. A slower ball, slightly change of pace has done wonders here for Tushar and his team Abir Baba Bardis. Chetan Sawant, who was looking dangerous, got a couple of sixes in this over, and trying to just accelerate at a great momentum has been taken out of the contest. Good catch by Namdev at a wide long on region. Is 37 for the loss of 4. High, and it's taken. Another one passed here by Rajat Kudalkar at the long off region. Sandesh Thakur, the buddy boy, comes in. No other option than to go for the big hits. He tried, but was caught in the deep. So short stay on the crease for Sandesh Thakur, and that marks the end of wicket number 6. 37 for 6. Another one scooped high. Should be a chance. Oh, he almost could have taken it, but relied on his partner. Maybe thinking that I have to turn, and the fielder at the extra cover will come straight in. Amrut Walekar absolutely not happy with that. You can see the animated face. He felt that he should have been more proactive, coming hard towards the ball to take the catch. Bowlers are giving every sweat, every possible energy to get a wicket. He must be supported there. Whacks it down and taken. Perfect jump. Perfect jump there from Rajat Kudalkar. It could have gone for 6, but Rajat is a street smart cricketer. He jumped into perfection, getting rid of wicket number 7. .39 for the loss of 7. Well below par, you must say, looking at the overall context of this entire tournament. And another play and a miss. It's too quick at the moment. Looks to be too quick for the batter. It's almost like tail enders have come on the crease. The way Amrit Walekar is steaming in, he feels that he can get one more down here. I told you, he was gunning him for one more wicket. He gets it towards the backward third man region, towards the backward point, and that's another gone down. 8 down at the score of 39. Here comes Yash Anand, 39, in fact for 7 wickets. Play on the miss. And that looks to be the end of entire 5 innings. Pretty average total, I must say, considering the strength that Azoba 11 Sattari showed against the Pernim side, Dhruv Pernim. But here I think they have been outclassed here by the opponents in terms of bowling department. They started off brilliantly through Mahesh Sakarkar, and then the second over from Rohan Salgaonkar picking up wickets, not conceding too many runs, and then Namdev Banalikar. All 5 bowlers were disciplined, picked up wickets, not gifted away any sort of loose balls for the batting side, and it's been struggle, entire struggle. Apart from Chetan, there is nothing much to talk about in the batting order for the team. So 5 overs, they have managed to get 39. 40 is the target set for a strong team of Abir Baba Bardesh to move into the finals. Let's see whether they can chase this down easily, or Azubai 11 Sattari has a little fight in them, spirit in them to stop this under 39.
Target of 40 runs required to win. Rajat Khudalkar and Punaji Kalangutkar in the middle. Yes, Sandesh Thakur to start off the proceedings with the ball for Azuba 11, Sattari. Semi-final 2 coming up. Harsh cricketers Tiswadi.
Disconnected. Connected.
Full toss and goes over the top, and that's into the fence for a boundary. Gets off the mark with the boundary does Rajat Khudalkar. Full toss again, and this time belted towards the mid-wicket fence. A bit of fumble, but will just be one. The score moves on to 5. After that, single brings Punaji Kalangutkar on strike for the first time. Semi-final 2, as we talked about. Bicholim to take on Tiswadi. Another two of the strongest teams in that group as well. Full toss again, and this time has been just nicely being hammered over the square leg fence for a boundary. Punaji gets off the mark with the 4. Deep in his crease, this time touchful from Sandesh Thakur. 2 of the season veterans. 1 for Bades, 1 for Sattari. Sandesh Thakur up against Punaji Kalangutkar. Lots of experience behind them. Looking for a quick single, chance of run out. Oh, not quite. The ball not coming in the hand properly. And when he was trying to throw it, it just didn't came that loading arm. A single taken, score moves on to 10. Requiring exactly 30 now. 30 runs required to win. This time straight to the field, a chance. Oh, this is gone. Suicidal. Both of them in between. And Punaji is heading back to the pavilion. Is this the twist? Is this the inroad that Sattari require to put a stronghold in this batting of Bhardas? It will be the CEO of GS Live, Surya Gaonkar, in the bowling attack. Surya Khan Gaonkar. Fabulous bit of bowling in that previous game where he set it up for his team. Short delivery banged in. Looking to hike it onto the onside. Maybe over square leg. Missed out. Rajat Kudalkar might have just been bouncing a bit higher than he would have anticipated. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Pristine picture quality that you can see. Just like water. Edged away. Oh, dropped. Put down. Praveen Rane, that one was travelling a trade of knots and just been put to ground. Well, big match players, you need to take opportunities, and this kind of opportunities don't come very often. Absolute shocker. Difficult chance, but you needed to take them. So some fabulous bit of lighting this by the Arohan Rentals. Must have been the M created by Monet on the lights. His initial. Most of the lights that we can see. Full toss. It's coming in our direction. One-handed catch. No. Just missed. And it's gone for 6. A maximum. Again, this time over the top. Yet another maximum. Dealing in sixes. No matter it's Panaji, Rajat or it's Manoj. All of them among runs. Score moves to 23. Thank you, DJ. .166. Appealing. Still appealing. Surya again pleading to the umpire. Looks like he's asking his skipper to take the review. No. Looks like that it hit the turf maybe. Some sound did come. Final delivery of the second over has gone for 13. Good delivery this time outside the off stump. Can't do much about it. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the second. It's 23. Requiring another 17 more in 3 overs. 17 runs required in 3 overs for Abir Baba Bardes. Match coming up next. Harsh cricketers bring the toss and deciding to bowl first. Tiswadi winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against Bicholim. Change in bowling, it will be Yashanand. Good delivery. Straight to the keeper. Dot ball. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Marian Memorial Cup 2.0 2025 in association with Bhatikar Charitable Trust, PT and PCA. There he goes. Just a mere flick and into the hands of the fielder at the advertising hoarding inside the boundary rope. Easily taken. Not much of timing, not much of power on that one, but into the hands of the fielder at cow corner. A wicket falls. Second wicket down for Bardes. Rajat departs. Taluka level tournament. Outside edge, just bouncing shot. And that will move away from the fielder. And Amrut Vallekar is very quick. Gets 2 more to the total and gets off the mark with a couple. Score moves to 25. Requiring another 15 runs to win. 15 more required. Short delivery. That got big on the batsman. And it will move into the boundary for a boundary. Indeed, getting closer towards the target. Bardes. Abir Baba Bardes. Score moves to 29, requiring another 11 to win. 11 runs required. Semi-final one as it proceeded. 39 runs were scored. And in reply of that 40, doing a light work again. Short delivery and gone. Taken the catch. And Amrut Vallekar departs. Third wicket down of Abir Baba Bardes, requiring another 11 more to win. New man in Shubham Jha. 11 runs required to win. 3 overs done and dusted, 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. Now requiring 11 in the last 2 overs. Funny things can happen in cricket. Abir Baba Bardes will be hoping no more twists. Change in bowling, it will be Prathamesh, who has been given the ball in this penultimate over. Manoj Warak on strike. 11 required in 12 deliveries. Picked up the slow delivery and it has been deposited over the fielder's head over mid wicket fence for 6. 5 required now in 11. Doesn't matter the ball is in his arc or away from his arc. He knows only one thing, put the ball into the stands. Outside edge, chance of run out. Not quite, very quick is Shubham Jha. Gets to the batting end, requiring 4 runs to win. 4 in 10 deliveries. Fabulous bit of bowling performance by the bowlers of Abir Baba Bardes. And then some quick starts provided by Rajat Punaji. Manoj at the other end with a couple of maximums, in fact 3 maximums. A slow delivery and will get a single in form of leg byes. 3 more required now. 3 runs required to win. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Very crystal clear quality. Short delivery and bang. That's it. Victory for Abir Baba Bardes. And they are through into the finals. They'll be waiting for the winners of maybe it is GA04 or GA07. Tiswari or Bicholim. Shortly we'll have the presentation ceremony. Would like to request Mr. Sarang Sane to please give the man of the match trophy to Rohan Salgaonkar. 2 wickets, giving just 6 runs. Rohan Salgaonkar, if you can please come quickly and collect your man of the match trophy of this semi-final one from Mr. Sane. Rohan Salgaonkar quickly towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Meanwhile, match between the Harsh cricketers will be with you in the commentary box at the start of the innings.
Field away. What a shot. Slightly back of length and easily pulls it out. What to wait for the umpire's signal, whether it's boundary or it's over the top. It's certainly difficult for the umpires to side as well, with the rain still falling, and it's just over the top. 6 runs all the way. Ball has gone into the dark, and definitely we have lost some balls when it's been hit with such blistering timing. Yeah, once again that same battle, Samarth Gaus versus Sahil. Oh, was that a chance? Sahil Wangankar is not at all happy. You can see he's very animated there with the fielder. He expects the fielder to dive in front and takes the catch, especially when it comes to Samarth Gaus. You don't give him chances. You don't give him too many loose balls. He is Superman of Naveli. And whenever the ball is slightly short or slightly fuller, if you miss the length, you are going to pay a hefty price for it. What do we talk about this boy, Sai Zori? He's been a revelation in the last couple of years. The way he has been smacking all the bowlers across the park. 360-degree man from Sulla, playing for the team in Bicholima Taluka. Mr. 36, Omkar is the owner of Mr. 36, passionate cricket fanatic and an owner who always puts the team and supports the cricketers. We will be also looking at this progress of the game very keenly, follows the game to the core. Omkar, play and a miss. This time from Samarth Gaus. And another play and a miss. Slightly, maybe the ball kept low, but similar sort of shot on the leg side, which was tried. But it was not a full length, not a slot, slightly back of length, maybe a meter or two, slightly shorter. Very intense battle, I must say, between Tiswari. Both are well matched teams, evenly matched. This time he gets him. He gets the danger man. Samarth Gaus was taken back behind the wicket. A good catch, clean catch, and finally sweet revenge here from Sahil Wangankar getting rid of Samarth Gaus. And jubilation in the camp speaks it all. It's the end of Samarth Gaus, and it's 8 for the loss of 1. What a shot. That is some authority shot here from Sai Zore. Wow, this is the sign of a man in absolutely marvelous form that is on display here at SCG Ground Ponda. He's been continuing with his good form, and whenever you have your purple touch, you always keep on going. Straight down, over the top, might get another boundary. He is hitting the ball as crisply and as neatly as you want any better to see. Entertainment is definitely guaranteed when Sai Zore is on the crease. He is not only a difficult customer to bowl at when it comes to 360-degree batting approach behind the wickets. He also can play the reverse and the switch hits down the ground. All shots there in his armor. Played it fine, played it fine. The ball might travel the distance. No, there's a fielder. They've kept the man in the deep. One out opportunity. That's out. That is brilliant fielding. Outstanding fielding. Sai Zore normally is very quick, but he understands that he was struggling over there. The bat was on top. It was not grounded. The throw came like a lightning quick, straight next to the wickets, and no mistake by the wicketkeeper to collect and remove the stumps. I think this might be the turning point. This fielding approach might just be the turning point in this game when Sai Zore is being seen by all the teammates of Harsh cricketers of Tiswari walking back. That is a sight that you want to see. So in comes Harshad Matondkar. They have been rock bottom here by two big blows, Samarth Gaus and now Sai Zore. 19 for the loss of 2. Rohit. He gets him! Harshad Matondkar gets out of the very first ball. A golden duck for Harshad. He faces the music just like the hat-trick he had taken in the previous game. 3 gone down and Rohit strikes once again. 19 for 3. What a game. Sometimes it is the bowling side, Mr. 36 on top. Sometimes it is a great comeback story from Harsh cricketers of Tiswari. In comes Sunny. Momentum has totally shifted. When Saish was batting, it looked so easy. And suddenly when Saish has gone, another one has also gone back straight into the pavilion. Going for the reverse, losing the communication between the partner. Hesitancy creeping, you can see. $19 for the loss of 3. Wickets have been tumbling quickly. Although started off with a 6 and a boundary in this over, but I might appreciate and commend the bowling and comeback. Another ball that kept low. Marks the end of over number 2. A good comeback from the bowler. Strongly here. Gets back in the game after conceding 10 runs of the first 2. End of 2 overs is 19 for the loss of 3. In comes Shiva, a new upcoming talent from the Tiswadi region. I was there as a commentator in the Tiswadi Premier League. Certainly one talent was impressive one with his quick fast bowling, and certainly bowls those slow balls as well. One to watch out in the cricket circles in Goa. Shiva has been asked to bowl the third over, and that is where pressure which came in over number 2 has to continuously go through. That becomes important over. Satish Sawant trying to hike the ball is he's been absolutely in no man's land so far. He's totally struggled with his timing, not the connection that we know Sachit plays normally. He's a big player. He's a powerful striker. He can just come back with his old instinct, old style, with a flash of one good shot, one marvelous touch, and there he is going to be back. Top edge and taken, another one gone. They are falling apart, falling like pack of cards. They were highly reliant on Sai Zore, but now they are already 4 down and the score is still stuck on 19. Everyone was having a lot of discussions and talks about this team, Mr. 36, such a popular team, such popular cricketers, strong cricketers, but they have been rock bottom here by the team from Tiswadi, Harsh cricketers. 19 for the loss of 4 now. All the top four performers of tennis ball cricket in Goa, in Goan cricket circles, the icon, the stars, have all fluttered away. Not up to their best, and now they have to rely on the other batters. Let's see who rises on this occasion. They should take this as an opportunity. All these new batters have to take this as an opportunity and see that their team is just not reliant on top 3 or 4 batters. We have also the ability to bat at number 5, number 6, number 7 and get a strong total on the board for our team. Oh, this scoop ties, man in the short covers, and is easily taken. Shiva is really showing the power that he has in himself. He is marching hard. He is really running a very hard, steaming in towards the crease and getting wicket after wicket. He will be on the hat trick of the next ball. Not a single run considered by Shiva in this over. Very impressive performance. Suddenly the game changes. Game changes. If you see, last 7 balls have been dot balls. Right from over number 2, when the wicket was fallen, and from that point onwards, it's been 8 dot balls. 8 dot balls here. Not a single run has been taken. They were on 19 when Sai Zore had departed. After that, it's just the fall of wickets and not a single run. Well, he has fallen there in the run-up, and it's not good to fall in the run-up, especially on the mat. I've seen it, I've had it in the past. This is in the air. This will be another one. It's a maiden 3-wicket haul here from Shiva. I was very impressive with him in the Tiswadi Premier League, and he has shown certainly one to watch out, catching the eyes of everyone. Shiva is showing that he can definitely be one fast bowler that can prosper in tennis ball cricket circles in Goa. Certainly impressive, and annihilated, I must say, the opponent team by getting 3 wickets, and they are already 6 down. It's 19 for the loss of 6 at the end of 3 overs. Full toss ball. That should be another wicket. That will be 7 down. Straight into the throat. And Gaurish Bhatikar also into the wickets column. They are falling apart and falling apart too quickly here. Nothing, no fight back. When Sais Zore had gone out, courtesy of that run out at ball number 9, they were 19. They were 19. And I have seen 10 dot balls. And in those 10 dot balls, we have seen 5 wickets. 5 wickets and 10 dot balls from ball number 9 to ball number 19. It's been an entire scuffle that has been put on the scoring chart of this batting team. Don't understand that everyone is going for sixes from Sai Zore to Harshad Matonkar. Shachit also struggled, and from that point onwards, Latif came, Latif walked back, and nothing prominent coming in from any of the batting stars. Finally a run after 11 ball. After losing 5 wickets and 10 dot balls, they get a single. But I think that's too hefty prize. Too heavy prize. So finally, all the owners rest from the captain, Manoj. That's nicely bowled, perfectly bowled here from Gaurish. Very experienced cricketer, and plays a lot of leather ball as well. He is passionate about cricket, Gaurish, and organizes as well. Lot of this time a wide call here. No argument there from the bowler as well. Does a lot of social work as well, Gaurish, in that Tiswadi region. A lot of a popular face, I must say. Here comes the rain. Well, we missed him for some time, the rains. And a dot ball. Well, they need to play the textbook stuff. And the rains, I guess, also need to learn from the textbook. We have been taught that rainy season is of 5 months. But I think the textbook needs to be reverted to new pages. That rainy season now is going into the 6th month. It's continuing right from the month of May end. It's continuing till November. What a welcome. High, but not long. Once again, Aishi, and once again, another one bites the dust. So that's been the story. Sai Zore gone back, and from that point onwards, is just a procession here of the batters. (22) for the loss of 8 wickets. And in walks Sanket Zore, popularly known for his bowling heroics, And Sahil Wangankar has certainly marshaled his troops very well. He has been smart with his bowling changes and reaped the rewards for those changes as well. Shiva was being brought in the third over, and he performed his heart out for his team. That was, I think, the highlight of this entire first innings, according to me. Full toss ball, looking to go for the reverse. Gorish is not the one who bowls quick, but he is very intelligent bowler. He watches the batter at the last moment. He will be very happy with those couple of wickets that he has got in this game. Marks the end of over number 4. It is 23 for the loss of 8. $23 for 8. Let's see who bowls the last over. Swapnil comes in to bowl the last over. Facing him is Sanket Zore. Full toss ball. That is finally a 6 being witnessed after a long time. He tried the Yorker, turned out to be a full toss, and Sanket used to show his batting skill. This is the best time, never before than this. Go for it and go for the glory and try to get anything more than 40. 29 for 8. Anything more than 40, at least they will have little smiles and hoping that they get early wickets. Another full toss. This is high, this is high, this is high, this is high. And taken. Lucky the bowler. Sanket will be livid with himself. And he'll be thinking, how did I miss that? That could have been back-to-back sixes. Well, the bowler is feeling the pressure. I don't know what pressure he has already got. His team has got 8 wickets. And I think that should be much easy. 29 for 9. And just getting the pair run out opportunity, direct hit, and he tried. I think he should have definitely gone for the throw. Protection was there. So Gorish Kande Parker going for that throw, rightly so. 30, they move into 30s. Another 3 balls left here. Whipped it away, might find a boundary. Yes, he does. Finds a boundary there, moving the score to 34. Finally, there is some noise in the camp. They were being quiet for some time, almost 15 balls. they had to be kept quiet. Nothing was happening for them. Finally, they see a 6 and a boundary of this over. Sahil is just animated version of Sahil Wangankar unleashing himself on the bowler. Don't want to say see his breath any point of time. Should be allowed. Yes, they are. And finally, a convincing performance. This is exactly what Sahil Wangankar was telling the bowler. Hit the length, and the pitch is going to do the rest. And finally, he gets a couple of wickets here. Lucky the previous time, but pretty good this time. And they have been successful in bowling out one of the strongest outfit, Mr. 36 of Bicholim Taluka, a team that is entirely bowled out in just a 5-over game. Well, looking at the performances, I think they will definitely would like to correct it next time onwards. Nobody would like to themselves to be bowled out, but I think credit must be given to the bowlers, especially Captain Sahil Wangankar as well. The way he has marshaled his troop, rotated his bowlers around, and they have taken the catches as well. While going back, I think they will be definitely complimenting each other's performances and a commendable job that they have done. 35 runs in the semi-finals is the target. They will have taken it any time. Happy camp of Harsh cricketers Tiswari, and they will be coming hard to chase their 35 runs. So let's see the run chase from the voice of Sham Kalangutkar, who is coming in next.
It is Naren Saleh, and with the ball, he took a hat trick in that previous game. Harshad Mathonkar has been given the ball. Quick look at all the sponsors: Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Mrs. Priya Chari, Arohan Rental, Priority Group, Dinesh Pai, and Swapnil Nachinalkar. Goes down the ground straight away and goes for a boundary on the very first delivery. Does Sahil. Maharudra Real Estate, Darsaka, Antara Jewelers, Shukra Jewelers, Datta Classes, Mandarega Fitness World. All the Man of the Match trophies sponsored by Mandarega Fitness World in memory of late Govind Prasad, Vimilad Printry, Manohar Pikli. Short delivery again, and trying to cut that one, missed out. Ravindra Matkar, Asif Sheikh, Nikhil Sangaonkar sponsoring the cash prize for best bowler. Asif Sheikh, best batsman cash prize. Turn to the bat, no boundary on that one, will just be a single. Score moves on to 5. Ravindra Matkar sponsoring the best batsman best bowler trophy. Manohar Pikli, winners and runs up trophy in loving memory of late Malayadri Pikli and Mahesh Kumar Pikli. Mandarega Fitness World, the Man of the Match trophies in memory of late Govind Prasad. Plenty of sponsors also, Mithun Vaidya and Yogesh Naik. The entire team of Avishkar Mone and his committee of the organizing bits want to thank each and every one of them. Straight in the hands of the fielder, yet again gets off the mark, does Naren. Score moves on to 6. A target of 35 runs required to win. 29 more to get. 29, 5 overs, 35. Looks a very slowish and decent bit of target. Reverse sweep. And that reverse sweep looks like has gone all the way for 6. A maximum in the very first over. By some tight bit of fielding and quick wickets. Good delivery, slower delivery, chance, oh, not quite. Ran too far, Sahil. Buys the signal given by the umpire. Officials in the middle, Punya Palkar and Shusharan Dabolkar, both very experienced umpires. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Pristine quality of picture. And you can see it's like water on YouTube. And this lightning, having the inauguration earlier on yesterday. Fabulous bit of lighting from the Arohan Rentals. Outside edge, and we'll find just one. In fact, that's a leg by is given. Now the single taken. And trying to finish it off quickly is Sahil, but currently not finding any meat to the blade. Both these batsmen, in fact, Naren Saleh as well. Again swing and again missed. Very slow delivery. Nicely played. And that will find Latif down at the boundary rope for just one. Again, really good delivery, changing his pace, and also both the off-spin, leg-spin deliveries. He has the luxury of bowling whichever he wants to, whenever he needs to. But currently in search of wickets. Mr. 36 Bicholim. False start might have just be thinking something else. Today also saw in India-Australia game where cat and mouse between Team David and Varun Chakravarti, where both of them stopped in their run-ups. One stopped in the run-up, next one just backing away while he was batting. Tilak Verma was brought in at short leg, and then a catch was given in his own follow-through to Varun Chakravarti. Those kind of small bit of things that can make a lot of difference. This time straight to the fielder again. Will just find one. Making it more difficult is Kalpesh Gauss. Meanwhile, after the completion of the second, it's 16. 16 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Harsh Rigadas Tiswadi. Change in bowling. It will be Sanket Zore. 16 without loss after 2 overs. Yes, Sanket to Sahil. Offers a really good delivery right in the block hole. Won't be giving any pace. That will be certain. Plenty of experience along with his brother. A lot of practice that goes in. Especially the bowling has to be pinpoint perfect. That's been smashed down the ground. Down to the fielder. And will just be one. Doing it singles right now. The Tiswadi doesn't have to take any risk as far as their scoring is concerned. 35 the target, currently on 17, requiring another 18 more to win. Again, this time back past the bowler, but straight to the fielder, Harshad. Dot delivery. Only dot deliveries and some wickets can certainly bring the Bicholim back in the game. Otherwise, Tiswadi will just walk towards the target quite comfortably. That's up in the air. Sai Zore. And taken quite comfortably. That's the first wicket which they were looking for. Sanket Zore has provided that breakthrough. And it's Naren Saleh who has to depart. It's 17 for 1. Harsh Cricketers Tiswadi. New man in Rohan Bogati. 18 runs required to win. 17 for the loss of 1 right now. This will be a good challenge. Contest within the contest. That will just be 1 single taken. Gets out the mark with it. Single does Rohan. Score moves to 18, requiring 17 more to win. Down on one knee he goes and scoops it over the keeper's head. Coming back for the second chance. No, not quite. A better throw would have had a silent danger. But 2 runs have been added. After completion of the third, it's 24. 20 for 1. 20 for 1, requiring 15 more to win. Two overs remaining and requiring 15 runs to win. Changing bowling, it will be Sai Zore. Full toss up and over, he goes, Zore covers. And that's one bounce over the rules for 4. Score moves on to 24. Just requiring 11 now to win. 11 in 11 deliveries. Abir Baba Barde is already into the finals. Owners very happy. Vaibhav Salgaonkar, Chaitanya Salgaonkar and also Amir Mandrekar, aka Shani. A big supporter of Punaji Kalangutkar. He is also present. Will be in action very soon. Reverse sweep attempted. This time can't avail anything. Dot delivery. This time flat batted down the ground, straight to the fielder, and will just be one. Score moves on to 25, requiring 10 more to win. 10 runs required. A fabulous bit of setup this by Avishkar Mone and his entire team. Also the decorators. You can see the lights very clear, and the rain has also provided some bit of support of not coming at this point in time. That will be wide. Extras trying the slower delivery. Just off radar is Sai Zore. That's up in the air. Got big on him. Fielder and taken. Harshad Matondkar. He is not dropping anything. Came in from the boundary rope and got rid of the skipper of Tiswadi. Sahil Vaingankar departs. It's 26 for 2. New man in Rajesh Gosavi. Another explosive batter. Doesn't require a second invitation to try and finish off the game. There he goes over the top, behind the keeper, and the fielder will just fetch the ball from the fence. Boundary to begin for Rajesh Gosavi. Score moves on to 29, 30. Now requiring just 5 more runs to win. 5 runs required. Reverse sweep missed. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 4, it's 30. 30 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 4 overs, requiring 5 more runs to win in the last over. 5 runs required in the last 6 deliveries. For Harsh cricketers, Tiswadi. Five runs required to win, and it is Latif Naik who has been given the ball. Rohan Bogati on strike. 5 and 6. That's up in the air and oh, put down. Would you believe it? Would have been gone, would have been a new batsman at the wicket, but no. That is gone down and a single has been taken. 4 required in 5. Will be definitely kicking himself. Nicely played. And that will just be 1. 3 required in 4 deliveries. Is there a twist in the tail? I sense something is happening. Yes, Latif to Rohan Bogati. This time played into the covers. Straight to the field, a Bond coming in and throws it back, just a single. 3 deliveries, 3 singles. 3 more remaining and requiring 2 to win. 2 in 3 deliveries. Rajesh Gosavi on strike. Can they bring in an extra man to stop the single? Just to try and put some pressure on the batsman. Full toss in the air and gone over. And with that, it's victory for Tiswadi. They go through and they'll be meeting Abir Baba Bardez in the final. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Abir Baba Bardez and Harsh Cricketers Tiswadi. Harsh Cricketers Tiswadi and also the skipper of Abir Baba Bardez. Please come for toss. Man of the match in this encounter is Shiva. Fabulous bit of bowling. Triple wicket maiden. A star in the making is Shiva Chauhan. Will be getting the man of the match trophy from the hands of Mr. Mone. The senior Mone will give the man of the match trophy. Would like to request the father of Avishkar Mone to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Shiva. Shiva Chauhan, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy at the presentation arena.
Requesting Abir Baba, captain, and Harsh Cricketers captain, please come for the toss. Sahil Wangankar. So please come for the toss for the finals. Marian Memorial Cup 2.2 by Aaron Rentals in association with Dr. Ketan Bhatikar Charitable Trust and Ponda Cricketers Parent Association. We are into the finals. The game will be played. The fight for the Champions Trophy and the cash prize of the winning team for the finals of the entire tournament. It's now between the team of Bardez versus the team of Tiswadi. Harsh Cricketers versus Abir Baba Cricketers. Let's see who go on to be the champion of this edition. The second one, just one game, one brilliance from both this team cohesively will be certainly be the last step that will be conquered by these two wonderful teams that are competing against each other in the finals. Let's see who will be later on after 10 overs will go on to win the title of the champions. They have definitely worked hard way by winning some important and close game, close ties, hung on tightly. Namdev Banavlikar, it is for the team of Abir Baba Bardez coming from Asnora. So finally the toss is done and it's Harsh cricketers of Tiswadi, Sahil Wangankar the captain winning the toss, no hesitation in opting to field first. It's 5 overs finals played against Abir Baba Bardes and two strong outfits. Abir Baba will look strong on paper as far as batting is concerned, but when we talk about entire cricket, they play some good cricket, both the teams beating opponents comprehensively, some close ones, deservingly to be in the finals. So now the team is in the huddle at the moment, and they are certainly going to discuss about the plans going against Abir Baba cricketers of Bardes. The finals, both the umpires are going out in the middle. Requesting the batters to please come fast on the crease. We are awaiting for the opening batters so that we can progress with the finals. It's almost 1:30 and we are thankful to all the sponsors who have contributed and supported immensely in organizing the Saron Rentals initiated Marian Memorial Cup. First of all, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar and Bhatikar Charitable Trust for their wholehearted support. Mrs. Priya Chari, the ZP of this region, Arohan Rentals, Priority Group Dinesh Pai, and Swapnil Nachinolkar are the jersey sponsors for this entire tournament. Maharudra Real Estate, Darsakar, Antara Jewelers are also the jersey sponsors. Shukra Jewelers have gifted us the player of the series prize. The class is provided with the matting. Mandrekar Fitness World man of the matches in memory of late Govind Prasad. Vimal Art Printery have been also contributing with the jersey sponsored. The match begins. Full toss ball, no ball, and that's been clobbered away for 6 runs. You can't bowl Sahil versus Rajat Kurarkar, the battle that everyone wanted to see, and I think the ball has slipped from his hands and has been easily put away for 6. So now maybe the ball is lost in the dark. Maybe we'll take time to search the ball. Organizers have gone. So let's see. Well, still searching for the ball in the mid-wicket region. Maybe the umpire has clearly seen where the ball was seen the last moment. But I think the new ball has been taken here. First ball itself, good to see there is still not one legal ball has been bowled here by the team Harsh cricketers of Tiswari. The Saiwangankar has to bowl it again. Rajat Kurarkar, the first legal ball of these finals. Although the score is 7. This was a free hit. So license to go for this ball. Rajat Kurarkar plays it down the ground for a single. Panaji Kalangudkar will be on strike. Outstanding performer he has been for Goan tennis ball cricket over the years. He's got such a huge fan following. Just the inside part of the bat, very close to the stumps. Sahil Wangankar felt I bowled the right ball, just could not hit the target. Close shave, I must say, for Punaji, but that is a part of the game. Sometimes you hit the middle, sometimes it's a rare entity for Punaji. He might not miss too many. Stand and deliver from Punaji, getting a single in the mid-wicket region. They will be hoping for a performance like they did in the semi-finals. They didn't start that well in the first couple of overs or almost 8 balls, but then they came back very strongly. Almost got a leading edge. They played it early. The ball caught the leading edge, almost could have ricocheted back to the bowler in his bowling mark. Still a long way to go in these finals. Long way to go. We have seen the game changing within a span of a couple of balls where wickets are fallen. Sahil is still looking for his first wicket. Nicely cut away. Watching the ball very carefully and timing the ball gracefully. Excellent batting here from Rajat Kurarkar, getting himself a boundary. One of the fine cricketing shots that we have seen in the entire day. Nothing wrong with the ball, but pure timing. And a wonderful square cut, finding the placement towards the backward deep point, gets the boundary. Excellent shot. (13) already on the board. Great start to Abid Baba. Has been stopped by Goresh in the mid of region. Not the best of the balls and not the best of the overs here from Sahil Wangankar. And 14 without loss away Baba Bardes after completion of 1 over. One over gone is 14 without loss. In comes Shiva. Promoted up the bowling order. And he has juggled his bowler at this moment. If you see the player of the match performance, the hero of the previous game, getting a triple wicket maiden, has been asked to do the job of getting this one of these batters. Two will be even better. To wait for the umpires call. It's a no ball. It's a no ball outside the pitch marked area, outside the matting area. Maybe trying to bowl a different ball here, Shiva, and this is the second no ball they have bowled. The first one of the very first ball bowled by Sahil above the waist height. This one outside the pitch. Can't do that in the finals. Gifting away the runs, gifting away the extra balls. And you can't do that. You can't do that to someone of the caliber like Rajat Kudalkar. That error has been made to pay here. He's bludgeoned it down the ground, absolutely smoked it out of his blade. And it's a clean strike for a long six. See how the game changes when there are good batters in front of you. This is high. This might be a big wicket. Sahil Wangankar going back and taking one-handed stunner. One-handed stunner going back behind. Not an easy catch by any stretch of imagination, but he looks it so easy. He is a fine fielder, keeping his eyes on the ball in the air for a long time, and then putting his left hand, plucking it at the perfect position, getting rid of the danger man Rajat Kudalkar. He heads back to his dressing room, and they'll be very happy, the team Harsh Cricket at Tiswadi. Our other sponsors, Manohar Pikili, winner and runners-up trophy sponsors in loving memory of late Malyadri Pikili and Mahesh Kumar Pikili. Ravindra Matkar is always there supporting the game of cricket, has sponsored the Best Batsman Trophy and Best Bowler Trophy. Asif Sheikh has sponsored the Best Batsman Cash Prize. Nikhil Sangaonkar has sponsored the Best Bowler Cash Prize. Yogesh Naik and Mithun Vaidya have also sponsored and given us their handy contribution. Thank you to all the sponsors who have contributed for the success of our own renters organized late Marian Memorial Cup 2.2. The charismatic performer of the previous game, how good he has been, catching everyone's eyes with his performance. Sliced away towards that point region with the pace of the bowler. This might run down for 4. Nothing wrong with the ball, but he just gets a boundary right in the open space between the point and the third man. already on the board. We are just into the second over. 11 runs coming off Shiva's over so far. This time closing that gap exactly where the ball had gone. Manoj really shown his class in the previous game. The way he had played the shots on the leg side and finding clean striking, middling the ball. That was very important. Once again, a good over in the end. Bowling back-to-back dot balls to finish on a pretty high note. 2 overs gone is 25 for the loss of 1. So Abir Baba cricketers, they will be not dejected, I must say. They will be pretty happy at this point of time. If they can go by this rate of 12 runs per over, they'll be certainly getting around 60, which is not going to be easy total in the finals there. So thinking has to be done at the moment by Harsh cricketers of Tiswari. If at all they have to come big in this match, they have to bring on the right changes, right fielders in the right position, and also get these crucial wickets, especially of these two batters, Punaji and Manoj. So we are into the third over. Very nicely bowled. Run out opportunity, but maybe taken his eyes off the ball at the last moment. Could not collect it in the first go. Another ball right on the target. Rohit bowling well within himself, not trying to bowl express, but concentrating in targeting that Yorker length so far. Abir Baba Bardes will certainly know that we have to get somewhere around 50 plus. It's going to be a good total in the finals. Anything around 50 plus is not going to be easy. We are almost at 2 o'clock at this point of time. The atmosphere is very heavy. It's not easy to get those sixes if we bowl well in the right areas. There are still many people watching this game live on Live Asia. Arohan Rentals have really showcased, and they have given us a very good option in terms of organizing the floodlight tournaments. Bright, clear. Run out, is it? No. Leg by signal by the umpire. So Aran Rentals certainly is one to watch out in this season, because before the season arrives, they have already announced their venture. It's clear, bright, very focused lighting so far, and definitely as the game progresses, as the tournaments progresses, they will definitely try to improve and get better and better with their lighting. This time a single. So this has been one good over here from Rohit. One good over. Need to try and scuffle the batters. Don't try to give them to free their arms to swing the bat easily. Manoj and Punaji Kalangudkar. Smack down the ground. Should find the boundary. Yes, it does. Error by Rohit targeting the Yorker, but turned out to be a full toss and easily a smack down the ground. Boundary after some time. 32 in over number 3. Another one finally collected by the short third. Very pacey delivery, but Manoj will feel that he has missed on a boundary or a six. So dot ball to finish over number 3 is 32 for the loss of 1. So in comes Gaurish Khandeparkar. Bowled a pretty good over the previous time around. Yeah, bowled well, starting off well. Is not as express as someone like Shiva or Rohit, but he knows where to land the spot. And then landing the ball in the right spot is the right thing, especially on a matting surface. This is India. This will be a chance. Sahil. Oh, he drops it. Is it a lapse of concentration or is he taking it too lightly? Gaurish Khandeparkar is so furious. He can't believe his eyes that Sahil Wangankar will have dropped such a easy catch. It was not difficult compared to the standards of Sahil Wangankar. But definitely the chance has gone down. And it's Punaji Kalangudkar. The star-studded lineup it is, and Pulaji is one of the stars in that lineup. Beautifully disguised, I must say, from Gaurish Khandeparkar by bowling that slow ball. Pulaji went with the flow. The ball came little slow, fooled him up, and enticed him to play that false shot. Good drive, strong drive. And stopped by the fielder there. So just going to be a single, trying to make a comeback here through Gaurish. Once again, they getting ready to bowl the next one. How much total? Finally gets in the right slot and slugs it away way outside the park. Humongous strike here from Punaji Kalangudkar. That's the reason why you don't drop catches of the caliber of Punaji Kalangudkar. He will make you pay, and that's a hefty payment of 6 runs. 40. The 40 runs on the board, making Harsh Cricketer Tiswari pay for that drop chance. Slightly wideish, wide call here. Gaurish slightly amused by that decision from the umpire. Another one. This is a shot. This is some shot of high caliber. A high voltage shot here in the finals from Punaji Kalangudkar. The drop chance. This is adding insult to injury for the bowler. He will feel that I have created a chance of Punaji Kalangudkar, and now I have been hit for 2 sixes for that drop chance. 47. 47. Is that going to be the turning point? Well bowled, quicker delivery, and Gaurish, yeah, that's anguish, a little bit anguish here shown by him. He started off well, created chance, dropped, and then hit for a couple of sixes. That's how the game of cricket goes. You don't drop chances of the top batters, End of over number 4 is 47 for 1, and it will be the last over of the first innings of the finals. It's Tiswari versus the Bardis. Harsh Cricketers versus Abir Baba of Bardis, locking horns and trying to post an imposing total against the bowlers of Harsh Cricketers. Here comes the last over. That's a good start. That's a good start from round the wicket. Punaji Kalangudkar reaching to get the strike, but even the Manoj is also a brilliant striker. One dot ball doesn't make a good batter a mediocre. This time for a single. You can see the umbrellas coming in. So once again, I think slight drizzle has started to come pouring in from the top. The people are taking themselves into the shade or opening up their umbrella, but certainly enjoying these finals. Oh, long ball, wrong ball. He can't bowl it there to Punaji Kalangudkar. This is a freebie. This is an absolute gift here, and he has bludgeoned it over the backward square leg region. He didn't require any sort of invitation to go for that big shot. As easy as it gets for Punaji. .54. That's was that a chance? Well, it was a bowler. More sort of excitement. Then he has to come into the terms with reality with the umpire that it was not out. That the desperation of going for the appeal, understanding that Punaji is looking dangerous and threatening here to post anything about 60 plus. Not going to be easy in the finals. Couple of balls left. Full toss, my God, and it's dropped. It's dropped, and it's a no ball 6. It's a no ball 6 here. After dropping the catch, this might be the 4th 6 of Punaji Kalangudkar. And that is a no ball as well above the waist. He got to bowl it again. This is not looking good here for Team Harsh Cricketers Tiswari. I think they have been indisciplined to say the least. Started off with a no ball by Sahil Wangankar, then no ball by Shiva as well, and here at this point a no ball, and all these have been gone for 6 runs. Finally a ball right in the block hole. Manoj will risk his wicket at the striker's hand. Wonderful throw. Nowhere there was a chance when Rajesh Gosavi was storming in to collect the ball. That is going to be the end of Punaji, but I think he has played a wonderful part, a great hand to his team. That drop chance, I think Punaji took it perfectly in a positive way and blistering away for those 4 sixes. Now we are at 62 in the finals with the ball to go in the first innings. And is it going to be a big one? No. It's Rajesh Gosavi taking the catch easily. But I think Abir Baba Bardis will be happy with a total of 62. They've got fine bowlers. They've got Mahesh Sakarkar. They have got Rohan Salgaonkar, Namdev Banavlikar. And they have got Amrut Vellekar as well. So they've got a very good bowling lineup. They'll be very happy with the performance of the batters. Punaji was the highlight with those 4 sixes, although a pretty handy contribution from Rajat as well. So in the end, they managed to get 62, 63 to win here. Let's see, 63 runs to clinch the cash prize as well as this wonderful trophy. Who will be the crowned champions of Marian Memorial Cup 2.0 bar Arohan Rentals? It's going to be Abir Baba Bardes versus Harsh Cricketers. 63 is the target set by Abir Baba to Harsh. Let's see whether they chase it down and be crowned the champions, or it's going to be defended easily by Abir Baba. So lot in stake for the next 5 overs. Meanwhile, I'll see you off. I'll take my time. Thank you for thank you to Avishkar Mone and his entire organizing team for giving me the opportunity here to give my voice for late Marian Memorial Cup 2.0. Thank you from the bottom of heart. Until I see you again in the next tournament. Over to my friend and commentator Sham Kalangudkar for the next 5 overs. It will be intriguing. Let's hear it from his voice, the live update from SSG Ground Fonda in the finals.
Thank you, DJ. Sahil along with Tushar in the middle. And with the ball, Mahesh. Lets it go and starts off with the wide. Does Mahesh Sakarkar. Again, lets it go. And this time, we'll just wait for the umpire signal. That's another wide. That's nicely played over covers. And that's gone for a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Getting a full chunk out of that one. Short and wide, and over the covers he goes, Sahil. Again, outside the off stump. That one was very quick. Missed out that one. Will be really key. First 2-3 overs where how does Sahil Vaingankar goes about his business. Reverse, missed out again. Another good delivery. So far has been pretty tidy. is Mahesh Sakarkar. 6 of the first 3 deliveries. Again, this time will find the fence. No one stopping that. Yet another boundary. Score moves on to 10. Full toss, and that has been bludgeoned for a maximum. Boundaries and now followed by a maximum. Full toss delivery gets thumped for a 6. Score moves on to 16. Good delivery that time. Frustrated with himself. 16 runs coming from the first over after completion of the first power play. 16 without loss in pursuit of 63 runs in this grand finale of the Marian Memorial Cup 2025 Season 2 2.0. Finale between Abir Baba Bardes and Harsh cricketers Tiswadi. Brings Tushar on strike for the first time. Change in bowling, it will be Rohan Salgaonkar. Terrific over in that previous game. Excellent bit of bowling figures. And now up against a different challenge. A man who knows every part, every bit of the matting surfaces. As Tushar Narvekar used to be a very fine cricketer. Leather ball cricket. Now in tennis ball cricket. One of important games of his life. Facing Rohan. Oh, looking for the reverse. Missed out a full toss. And he's been castled on the very first delivery. It's 16 for 1. New man in Rohan Bogati. So 2 explosive batsmen in the middle. Skipper needs to just tell his partner, why don't you try and get the runs wherever they are offering the boundary whenever it is coming. Don't try and put pressure on me as I am at the other end. Got 16 from the first. Now let's try and get 10 to 15. Outside half. Straight to the field at short third. Dot delivery. You need to deal with this strong bowling of Abir Baba Bardes. Exceptional turning point in the game of the chance that was dropped by Sahil in the outfield of Punaji. That's been mini helicoptered down to the cover fielder just for 1. Gets off the mark with that single, does Rohan Bogati. Now the field is spread out. Let's see how does Sahil goes about his business. Try and maneuver the strike. Try and push the scoring with 1s and 2s, or does he try and find the boundary? That's been smashed and gone, taken down the throat of the fielder at long on. Rajat Kudalkar it is. He's not dropping any. And the skipper of Tiswadi has to head back in the pavilion. Big trouble now for this Wadi. It's 17 for 2. New man in Rajesh Gosavi. Good delivery. In fact, that's wide. Extras. The score moves on to 18. That's up in the air. Fielder taken quite comfortably. Big mitts of that tall man. Namdev Banalikar taking the catch. And another wicket down. Third wicket down. It's 18 for 3. In a spot of a puddle right now. Stuck in this run chase are this Wadi. New man in Gaurish Khandeparkar. Team in deep trouble. Can he get them out of this hole? Nicely bowled. And will squirt away for a single at the other end. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to 19. In a single taken. In fact, after completion of the second, it's 19 for 3. Requiring swing and a miss. Good delivery from the skipper of Bardez, Namdev Banalikar. That's nicely played in the gap. Fielder gone over him, and that's a boundary. 42th boundary, need plenty of those in this run chase. This Wadi. Good delivery again. This time would have been kicking that he missed out on a freebie from Namdev Banalikar. 46 more. Exactly 50 required. Short delivery, high on the bat. Rajat coming in and will fall short of him. Will just be one. Bardez have kept their stronghold on this game. A moment in the game where Punaji got dropped, hit for maximums. Bardez got 62. 3 early wickets. Again, no proper timing. Will find just one. Heavy ball as it rains. More of water clings onto it. It becomes more heavier. And now it's coming down like anything. It's pouring right now. That's up in the air. And Punaji will take the catch. That's gone. It's 25 for 4. 25 for 4. In deep trouble. Requiring 49 in the remaining 2 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Tushar, aka Sahadev. New man in Hitesh More. This one has been blasted down the ground by Rohan Bogati for just a single. 48 more required in 11. 48 runs to win in 11 deliveries. That's up in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over his head. A maximum. Score moves on to 32 with that 6. 37 more required. 32 and now requiring 31. 31 more. 31. That's up in the air. Fielder taken down the throat of Rohan Salgaonkar. And another wicket falls. Offside done packing of the Tiswadi. New man in Pritesh. Full start. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 31 more required. That's up. And over the field. Gone over. Yes, indeed. Gone over quite comfortably over him. And still in with a chance. This is the fourth over in progress. Now requiring 25. 25 in 7. 7 deliveries and 25 to get. If this goes out of the park, 19 will be required of the final over. Oh, full toss, and that will be just 1. So 24 runs will be required the final over. And looks like it will be Amrut Lekar coming on to bowl the final over. Cool as a cucumber, Amrut Lekar has been given the ball. 24 runs required to win in the last over. Can we see the repeat of the 2016 ICC T20 World Cup, where Carlos Brathwaite smashed 4 maximums of Ben Stokes? 24 required in 6 deliveries. It will be Pritesh who will be on strike. 24 runs in 6 deliveries. Let's check the field for Pritesh. Man at deep extra cover. It's again drizzling now. Here's Amrut to Pritesh. 24 in 6. Short delivery. Oh, missed out. Would have been getting something on that one. Could have flown over, but not to be. Still requiring 24 in 5. It's possible. Short delivery, that's been left alone. That will be wide. Extras. Swing and a miss. 23 in 4 deliveries. Taluka 11 tournament organized by the Arohan Rental. What a game we are witnessing. 23 in last 4 deliveries. Will this go the distance? Will the hopes be alive? Looks like it. Yes, indeed. It's gone all the way for 6. A maximum. Still some fight left in this game. 17 required now. In 3 deliveries. Now a slight change in the field. 4-1 field now. Man at long off, long on, mid wicket, cow corner and square leg on the fence. Just take my little inquiry of the ball as Rohan Bugatti just trying to wipe it. Three deliveries requiring 17. Pritesh. Oh, he's fallen over, trying, and looks like that might be it. Well, it just went berserk as far as Sahil Vaingankar was concerned, as he got dismissed earlier. That's been drilled straight to the bowler in his own follow through. Really good work. Another dot delivery. So emerging victorious, almost towards that finishing line. Abir Baba Bardes. Vaibhav Salgaonkar, Chaitanya Salgaonkar, all the supporters as well as the big supporter Amir Mandrekar will be really happy with the tremendous performance of the Abir Baba Bardes. They are the champions of the Marian Memorial Cup 2.0 here in Ponda. Shortly we'll have the presentation ceremony to go home. Moving on, Punya Palkar. The YouTube production that was with the Live Edge. Any member from Live Edge to please collect the memento on the entire team's behalf from the hands of Mr. Hasif Sheikh. Also, few mementos to Sharang Sane from the Rukmini Rentals generator. Sharang Sane. Okay. Moving on then towards the sound for Naveen Decorators. Andy, if you can please come quickly and collect your memento from the hands of again Mr. Hasif Sheikh. Moving on towards the individual prizes. Individual prizes now. Men of the final. Any guesses for men of the final in this grand finale? It is Rohan Salgaonkar for his terrific bowling. 3 for 3 in this grand finale. Completely broke the back of the Tiswadi team. Will be getting the men of the final trophy. Would like to request Mr. Vaman Mayekar to please hand over the trophy. Fabulous bit of bowling performance. Moving on towards the best batsman of the tournament. Well ahead of everybody in this tournament. Sai Zore is the best batsman of the tournament. Would like to request again Mr. Shrikant Mone to please present the trophy. Amir Mandrekar, if you can please come quickly and collect the trophy on his behalf. Moving on towards the best bowler of the tournament. Surprised everyone, and he is making some really good stature for himself, a good reputation. Shiva Chauhan is the best bowler of the tournament. Would like to request Asif Sheikh to please present the trophy and the cash prize. The best bowler trophy sponsored by Mr. Ravindra Matkar. Best bowler cash prize sponsored by Mr. Nikhil Sangaonkar. To Shiva Chauhan. Superb bit of bowling performance from this young lad. Delivering to his skipper's call. Now towards the big one. The man of the series in this tournament. Well, batsmen got runs, bowlers got wickets, fielders also took some really good catches, but it was the bowlers that controlled the game as far as Abir Baba Bardez was concerned. Rohan Salgaonkar is the man of the series in this Marian Memorial Cup 2.0 2025. Would like to request again Mr. Shrikant Mone to please present the trophy and the cash prize. Man of the series sponsored by Shukra Jewellers. An excellent trophy from the Shukra Jewellers to Rohan Salgaonkar, the man of the series in this tournament. Fabulous bit of bowling performance, completely controlling the game in the middle overs. Got some big wickets. In total of 9 wickets in the tournament. For Rohan Salgaonkar was the man of the series for you. Now moving on towards the 2 silverwares. That is the runners-up trophy, which has been sponsored by Manohar Pikli in loving memory of late Malyadri Pikli and Mahesh Kumar Pikli. To the Harsh Cricketers Tiswadi entire team, along with your skipper to please come and collect the trophy from all our 3 dignitaries on the stage. Quickly to come and collect the trophy, and also the entire team, if they can please sit in front for a quick photograph. Entire team of the Harsh Cricketers Tiswadi played some terrific cricket in the entire tournament. Team owner, team supporters, if they are available, they can also join in for a quick photograph. The skipper to please come and collect the trophy, as well as the cash prize is 20,000. Trophy sponsored by Mr. Manohar Pikli in loving memory of late Malyadri Pikli and Mahesh Kumar Pikli. Entire team of Harsh Cricketers Tiswadi. Some superb bit of cricket displayed by them. Terrific catches. Also a catch taken by the skipper, and also dropping one simple chance which might have costed them that elusive big prize. But in the end, it was some terrific performance, a clinical performance from the Sahil Vaingankar and co. Now towards the big one, the winners, 40,000 plus trophy, which has been sponsored by Manohar Pikli again in loving memory of late Malyadri Pikli and Mahesh Kumar Pikli. To the Abir Baba Bardis, all the 3 dignitaries to present the champions board and also the cash prize is 40,000. To the skipper to come and collect the trophy, cash prize, and also the entire team to please quickly into the photograph. The supporters, the owners, a big score this of the Abir Baba Bardis, everybody part of it. Many congratulations to them, the way they have played in this tournament, in this grand finale, where they were down and out, and then partnership and Punaji Kalangutkar taking the team forward, and Rohan Salgaonkar along with the other bowlers chipping in to make their team victorious. Abir Baba Bardis supreme in this Marian Memorial Cup 2.0 2025 in association with Bhatikar Charitable Trust and PCPA, organized by the Arohan Rental. Fabulous bit of the setup that was put on by Avishkar Moni and his team, Arohan Rentals. Fabulous of the organizing that we had, and also all the teams that participated in the competition. We'd like to thank each and every one of them, and each and everyone whose name is left out. Thank you from the committee of the organizers. Thank you very much. Until then, see you and drive safe. Good night.